Mm-hmm. Okay, all started. Now that the map problem's all fixed.
Getting on the screen. Moving the screen to the TV. There we go.
I guess I'll do the same as before, as he isn't here. Wolfie hat. Greetings, everyone, and welcome to another D&D on Tuesday with me, Eclectic Hawk. Wolfie's here in spirit, or at least his pelt is. This kind of goes with my beard, doesn't it? Rather too well, maybe. Oh, that's what that's for. I didn't realise there was a little thing. Okay, I don't like the fact that it's got little balls. Yes. Balls Q? Bowlers 007. Well, let's crack on with the campaign. I don't think there's any... Is there any old business? Do we have any old business?
Not unless we got any XP for last week.
Not much in the way of combat. Let's say 1,000 each.
As soon as D&D Beyond decides to load.
Why have you not loaded? D&D Beyond.
Load, you unwieldy behemoth.
How do you get those little images or whatever for in roll20 to like be smaller or go away?
Oh, you mean the... Oh, I know what you mean. It's the setting... Let me just pull it up on my one. You have to go to settings and then... Yeah, go to settings, then go to audio and video, the audio and video drop down,
Okay.
then go to the video display tab.
Okay.
Where it says player video / avatar size.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you.
Then, yeah.
That was driving me nuts.
I know, I had that the first couple of weeks I was using Roll20. It was like just massive squares taking up the majority of the screen. It was like, how do I get rid of this?
You roll them over on top of each other, but still, if you end up like refreshing, they come right back out.
Yeah. And you just get fed up with constantly having to do that. Okay. So, everyone's had a long rest after the previous encounter. Well, the previous day. The next day... However, there is an alarm going off.
This is like air raid siren alarm.
No, it's like a bell, like an assembly bell sort of thing.
Had the ringside bell.
They use the ring. Oh,
Yeah, basically. Are people going to respond to it?
I'll have a look out the window of my room.
You see Grandma, and my headset being in the way, so I couldn't actually see the thing. Agatus.
sorry, just had to disappear for a few seconds. I didn't miss anything, did I?
No. And several others assembling at the side of the ring.
Well, as far as I go, I'll follow everyone else as they go slowly because I'm in a bad mood.
So we're congregating around the ring.
Yep. So who would like to head there first?
I will take my time in getting ready to go down there.
Okay, so you're preparing. Richter, I assume you're going to be putting on your armor.
Yeah. So, like, groggily waking up for a second, making sure Taddy's still there.
Yeah, you got to look after her in her condition.
Yeah. Making then putting on armor and better go and see what this is about.
I guess I'll head over. I've been up by this point because I only sleep as half as much as everyone else, and I'm not going to be communing because I don't know if I want to talk to him right now. So I'll head over.
You're taking still over in the graveyard. I'll pull you over.
So you say who's all around?
I'm assuming you went the other way around to avoid Agatus because I know of your dislike of her. So not stealthily, just literally, like, instead of heading up the straight route, you just sort of went the other way and walked around. Like, you're not in any mood for horny centaurs this morning.
Absolutely not.
I can't think of a day when your character would be in the mood for a horny centaur.
But less so today than most.
And there's Richter. Let's move Richter.
Oh, there I am.
I'll walk up to Grandma then, I guess. And what's all this about?
I'm guessing Balerion would have taken the long way around as well.
I'll just walk straight past her. I do not give a fuck.
We had a bit of a later start than usual, so we'll ignore her banter for today. Grandma's sort of signalling. Oh, I almost turned the voice changer on with the Come on. There we go.
She almost sounded like a space marine.
I don't think this really suits her. Give Grandma a hug. For the Emperor.
Spoons. It's all because of Grandma's voice. But that's the wrong voice. That's not Grandma. That's the old lady.
Bring Hilda. That's the bad voice. It's a long night last night, wasn't it? Long. Captain, I've got a bit of a request for you. A small party of people is trying to make their way to the village. They sent word that they landed along the coastal road. I need you to go out and escort them in. Yeah, just follow the road out of the village. To the west. You'll encounter them probably within an hour or two. They're heading here as fast as they can. Thank you. You'll get to kill Golden Dawn.
Somehow I knew it would.
I'm sorry, I was lost in my own thoughts. What's going on?
Sorry.
Oh no, you can explain it.
Oh, we've been charged with escorting some new arrivals to the village. We're going to have to go out and meet them and bring them back in. Frankly,
Very well.
I think the walk could do us all good. And the exercise. Especially in the event that we encounter any Golden Dawn on the way.
Well, at least it would make something interesting happen around here.
Well, would you like to depart for your mission?
Yeah, alright.
Okay.
Unless anybody's got any business to take care of beforehand, I'd say the sooner we leave, the sooner we can get back.
Okay. Shifting you over. I may not have given you control of your tokens yet, so let me just... Who's missing? No, there's only 3 of you. Yeah, you've all got control of your characters. There's a cart coming towards you. Not far behind it, though, are about, well, are 10 Golden Dawn soldiers.
10. Well, 3 for each of us and 1 extra for whoever wants it.
Can we see what gear are they holding? Any shields for Festus?
No.
Oh, thank fuck for that. Okay, so the minute we see this, I'm going to cast Shillelagh on my cane.
Well, I
Cast
guess.
Shillelagh on my cane to start with.
Well, it sounds like you want to go straight into combat.
Just so I don't have to remember to cast that later.
Okay. So. Let me just. They're all there.
I guess I'll ask Richter, like, did she say we were escorting Golden Dawn? Or did she specify who we were getting?
The way she got Valerian to agree to come is the prospect of killing Golden Dawn, so I doubt it. She didn't expressly deny it, but it seems unlikely.
Ah, killing. That might be something I can get behind today.
Can I insight Bobness? Just to see if I can pick up that something's bothering him.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, rolling insight. That's dirty 20 on insight.
Yeah, you can tell there's something bothering him.
Bobness, you good? You seem troubled. Is something bothering you?
Oh, nothing. I'm fine. I'm gonna see if I can deceive him. Hold on. Let's see. Where the hell is deception?
I was gonna say that was disconcerting. I just refreshed the screen and it put you all on death saving throws.
What just happened?
For a second, everyone was on death saving throws.
Oh my gosh, my deception was a 1.
Oh my god!
I guess I'm fine.
You don't have to tell me anything you don't want to. It's been a long succession of trying days.
Yeah, that it has. You know, I'm gonna question whether this is now the time to get all touchy-feely.
Good point. I'm in favor of physical therapy. Let's work out some shit.
So yeah, roll initiative.
Oh, hold on. We haven't actually established whether the Golden Dawn are here to attack us.
Are they chasing the wagon? Is that
Yes, they are.
What's the situation?
They are chasing them.
So my initiative roll is 14.
A 6.
I'm at 11.
Just for when he does arrive.
Razor Eyes rolled initiative 22.
Oh no, that's for when he does arrive.
Yeah.
And
Just gonna
I've accidentally.
stumble along, catching up. Sorry, can't fly anymore. Because he is slower than us now.
Yeah.
All I can bad comedian jokes where they talk about flapping their arms because it's a long flight? Boy, are my arms tired.
Okay, so Richter, it's your turn.
Right, well, first thing I'm going to do is, right, where are we in relation to... Right, we're nowhere near close enough to attack them, so... I'm going to... Each of these squares is 5 feet, yeah?
Mm.
30, I'm going to move 30 feet forward. Can they hear me from here, do you reckon?
Yeah, I reckon so.
I'm going to announce us to them and say, oh there, members of the Golden Dawn, cease your pursuit of that carriage, or... Well, or...
Hmm.
No, hold on, I'll go. Members of the Golden Dawn, you are going to cease your pursuit of that carriage. That is what happens next. Whether or not that's because you're able to walk is your own decision.
Are you going to attempt to intimidate them?
Why not? They know who I am. Shall I roll it?
Yeah, of course.
A 6. That ain't happening.
No.
Well, I could give it a shot.
Yeah, okay. Well, I've still got actions, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm not close enough to attack them. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to cast level 1 bless, I think, on all 3 of us.
Okay.
That's the option to add a d4 to an attack roll or savings, right? And for a bonus action, I'm going to prepare Thunderous Smite.
Aren't they both concentration?
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so I'll stick with Bless then. Let's see. Do I have any bonus actions that would help? Let's see. Concentration. Apart from Misty Step, which I don't want to use because it will separate me from the party too much. They're all concentration. So, yeah, that'll be it.
Okay, Omnis, it's your turn.
Alright, I will run up beside him. Ron, apparently I'm grabbing the whole screen. 1 second. Alright, well, I'm going to run up to where he is, and I'm going to attempt to intimidate them as well. You heard my friend. Cease and desist, or suffer the consequences. And 9. My rolls suck today. Good stuff, feeling it, I guess. My character, he's having a bad day.
Well, I mean, they are members of a religious zealots organization that have a superiority complex. They're unlikely to be intimidated anyway, I suppose.
Alright, well, since that was fantastic, I am going to use, let's see.
Oh. I know it's wrong.
I'm going to use Form of Dread
That's weird. Sorry, having some sound issues.
Oh, you're fine.
No, it was the rest of you.
The rest of us?
Oh, were we not audible on stream?
No, I think I know what the problem is. Hold on, give me a sec, and I'll have it sorted. What's happened is it was where I had my headphones on, and it seems to have defaulted the sound to the wrong place.
Hey, old trigger, by the way.
There we go.
Hello.
That was the problem.
Bear with me, guys. I'm trying to help him with his sound.
All sorted.
All right. Well, after my failed attempt to intimidate them, I will cast Form of Dread. That's a bonus action. I get 9 temporary hit points. And I need to go mark that on my sheet. So I will throw it out there that it might not be as clear as it was before, the form of dread that I had. Maybe a little wavering and not quite everything that it was before. And then I don't think that I am close enough to do anything else. Let's see. 15 feet, 30 feet. 60 feet. Are we within 60 feet?
I don't think so.
Hold on, give me a second. You are 80,
So it's
80 feet away.
80
Oh.
feet for the closest one. So that would mean
Let's allow for the fact that they're probably going to close some distance in their turn.
I'm going to cast Chill Touch on the one that the arrow went to, the closest one. And that is a 13 to hit.
No, that's a miss.
All right. I'm still too far away, I guess. Okay, well, that's all I've got.
Which one is the closest?
Probably this guy or this guy.
Okay, the next
This guy's
one's
the
going to... Okay, have you... Nothing else you can do, Obnus?
No, other than grumpily mutter to myself about having missed my spell because I was distracted.
Okay, the first knight is in range. Well, the sniper's in range. He's going to stick a shot on Richter and a shot on Obnus. $29 to hit.
Oh, I'm
my
feeling
fucking
that.
god!
That's not
Wow,
a nice one.
this is exactly how our last combat went.
What am I taking?
23 piercing.
Okay. I got a feat last time that reduces does it reduce piercing? I can't.
Yeah, it does.
Hold on, let's...
Heavy armor, master.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you only take 20.
You take 20 damage.
All right.
Is this a bad time to ask what the fuck am I standing in the middle of?
Oh, motherfucker!
1 on Obnus. Oh,
Well, we were sent to escort you to town, so
23.
Yeah, it's a hit.
19 damage.
19. I don't think that I have any type of +2 on saves. Passives. Heavy armor. Okay, so how much damage?
19.
All right, so there goes my temp hit points. Okay. Ow! You will suffer for that.
Oh, I had a concentration spell up. What do I roll? Is this? I assume I've got to roll a saving throw.
Yeah. Roll a d20.
Constitution save.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Roll a
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution. Okay. It's a 21.
Oh, I've forgotten the thing.
He passed.
I was just double checking because
It's either above 10 or half the damage. If it's higher than 10.
So it wouldn't be higher than 13 anyway.
No.
okay, and okay, if Trigger's here, it's his turn.
That would be a very good time for Trigger Ex Machina.
You've triggered 2 seconds. He's having problem pages.
There
we go. I fixed it. Don't worry.
Wait.
I still have no idea what the hell is going on here.
Well, you know that the guys behind you are the ones that wrecked your ship or attacked your ship when you landed here. And
you're currently running from them in this part.
Yeah, you've probably seen me and Obnus run towards them and threaten them to cease pursuit of you.
And give some half-hearted spell throws at him.
Alright, now DM, what is this horse-like contraption next to me?
That's where Hans's students are.
Are they all knocked out currently?
I'm guessing these horses are attached and all right at the moment.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I feel like a quick whip of the tail's worth in here, so I'm gonna whip this ass of this horse.
Okay.
Let's see if I can spur them to move the fuck on.
There we go. The cart's moved. Didn't take much. What would you like to do now?
I will sort of run alongside it up here.
Okay.
And How squishy does this guy look like? Because I don't know these people. So how squishy does he look?
He doesn't look squishy.
Oh, that's good.
He's
He
currently
looks...
using Form of Dread.
Yeah, I look like a giant Grim Reaper right now.
Yeah,
I assume you
basically
want
what you've
him-
run towards is basically a giant Grim Reaper and a pirate, well, a paladin with a pirate hat.
Well, I guess I assume we want him closer. So can I bait and switch?
Oh, you took bait and switch. Nice.
Yeah?
I'd like to swap places with him, so I skid under him, kick him forward. So we swap places.
Which one?
This one.
Okay. So is that switching from where you started off or where we are right now?
For where we are now. So you take my spot, I take your spot. I will up your defense, I believe.
Sweet.
Bait and switch is a AC bonus, so a D10. So your AC is going to go up by 2 points. That was the worst roll.
Nice.
You'd say that it could have been better.
It's better. It's
no,
better
sorry,
than nothing.
I apologize. That's a D8. Let me reroll that. A 1. no, it could be worse.
Hey, anything's something. I'm sitting at 20 and they're still knocking me around. So.
And then I'm just gonna settle in behind you, I think.
You who we're here to collect?
I know you're here to collect. Just taking shelter behind the big guy.
Well, one of your members of your group sent word that you needed assistance. That's why we are here. So.
We shall protect you with everything we've got.
I'm just going to hide behind this guy for now.
Okay, so you're going to take cover behind the guy.
Well, he looks big and scary, and I know he's got at least 1 point of armor.
Okay, so you finished?
Yeah, that's me done.
Yeah. Okay, Valerian, it's your turn.
Okay, let's get complicated. 5. Is there any cover, or is this just an open field?
It's just an open field and a road.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Cool. I'm going to put myself here. Okay, this is where it's going to get complicated. I'm going to use 2 spell slots to quicken spell Fireball. Then I'm going to spend, as I do that and my reaction, 2 sorcery points to activate my swirling aura. So as I lift my hand up, I just explode into flame, shedding light for 60 feet, and I'm going to click my fingers, dropping a fireball at level 5 right here. So everyone in that 20-foot sphere needs to make me a dex saving throw, please. Again, I am an artillery piece. So basically every guy from this commander down, basically.
And the sniper.
Take up. Right, I've spent all 4
So
sorcery points.
that's-
I've taken up that. And this is +4 to damage now. So,
Okay,
cool.
so dex saving throw.
It'll be easy. You need to beat an 18.
First one passed.
Oh man! Wow. Okay. Good dex on that dude. Shit.
No, he got 17. He rolled a 17. He
Oh
got a plus
well,
3.
nice. So
So,
he
yeah.
takes half damage.
So how much is half?
Oh, I haven't rolled the damage yet. I was waiting for you to work out them all before. I can roll damage now if you
Yeah,
want.
roll damage now because then I can apply it.
Wait, this is gonna take a minute. I didn't roll any ones, so that's 44 damage.
Nice.
44 damage. Okay, 44. So this one takes what, 22?
Yeah.
This one failed.
And that was just my bonus action and reactions. I still have an action left.
When you said about the flare up, doesn't that mean things within 10 feet of you take a hit as well?
Things of my choice. I've got several abilities going on right now. One, a lot of abilities are if I get hit or anything within 10 feet of me when I cast a spell of my choice. It's specific of my choice. It's not just anything. So I can choose to not burn my allies or the horses. But again, I have a lot of good if I'm in close combat features, but I don't like to be in close combat, so a lot of them will probably not come up for a while unless I get rushed.
I don't suppose that if you so choose thing also applies to that fireball you just threw, does it?
Nope, if I dropped a fireball anywhere near you, you take all that damage.
Thought so.
Okay.
Because my next meta magic will be the one Trigger has on his character that allows me to maybe not burn you alive. Haven't got that yet.
Okay. Yeah, I've done that.
Cool. Who's looking the most haggard out of all of these?
They all look about the same.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna. What? They all pass? Jesus.
No. I meant like there's a few that are.
This guy here, because of my magic item that I've got, is going to take at the start of his turn 2d10 fire damage, and then I will use my action to stamp my foot and make and use mold earth to make myself some cover. So I'll put a linger on that. So I now have a wall in front of me, and that'll be me done.
How much of a wall?
As much as a wall as I'm allowed to make. The usual. I'm just using mold earth to make myself a wall to give myself cover.
Okay. Well, like half cover, full cover.
Again, as much as I can get away with them. Let's see if he paid attention when I told him how to do this. You need to move 5 foot of earth. You take the 5 foot from underneath you and put it in the space in front of you, which means you have now 10 foot of cover, which means you are fully covered.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Earth bending.
So you get +5.
Yes.
As far as I understand it.
Yeah.
Or they can't see me and hit me anyway. So +5 is probably the most logical one. And yeah, let me know when that guy starts his turn because I'll throw my 2d10 for him.
Okay, Paladin A.
Is that a fucking dragon?
Where?
Yeah.
Yes, it's not on the field at the moment. It's my wildfire spirit.
I sort of turned around. I was like, is that a fucking dragon?
Yeah, no, it's you remember wildfire druids get their wildfire spirit. That's mine. That's my little pet.
Okay. Guess they're going to move in.
Well, if they stay at range, I'm just gonna soften them up with artillery, basically. That's my job. That's what I bring to this crew is artillery. I'm an artillery shot. I'm a mortar.
I mean, it's a good thing to have in an open field, especially.
First guy's moving in. Okay, he's going to fire his crossbow at Obnus, as Obnus is the closest target. And he's going to fail miserably.
Huzzah!
So he's going to give it another go with his other attack. And again, fail miserably. Next one. Same thing.
Those guys need like little foot plates under them because I didn't even know they were moving until that one, the second one. I was like, what?
They're not really great at long range, these guys.
Good.
That's another miss. And another miss. Oh, they are awful with their crossbows.
So these just bolts are just like slamming into it.
Yeah. Ding, ding.
Like, are these guys friends of yours?
Why do they always want to do it the hard way?
Okay. Oh, what am I doing? It's this one, not that one. Okay, another miss. Another miss. Okay, the one that... which one did you say you put the thing on?
This one.
That one. So that's...
Elements last.
Oh, it's F. Okay. So... Oh my goodness, he might have actually done something. 20? 30, 20 to hit? On Opus?
No, I'm at 21 right now.
Oh.
Man, that plus one came in handy.
Yeah, that 1 point saved me. I'll take it.
And he's going to do the same. So still out of range. Miss with his first. Miss with his second. F is the one that takes the 2d10.
Yeah, he takes 17 extra fire damage.
Okay.
I want to use any more 5th levels.
Oh, more missing. So what happens when melee characters decide that they're going to try and shoot you? Nat 20 for 22. Oh, I can't believe
I guess that one would hit.
Sorry?
I guess that one would hit.
Yeah.
A nat 20 is an automatic hit in a combat roll, right?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
For a massive total of 9 piercing damage.
GM, can I intercept that, please?
Nice.
I'd like to reduce it by D10 plus 4.
Did you take the intercepting fighting style again?
yes, I did.
Does that work
My
when
whole
you're behind the target?
I have to be standing next to them.
I mean,
Twice
behind
speed
is
with bait and
technically
switch.
adjacent on a grid, so...
No, you're stood behind him.
Yeah,
he just has to be within 5 feet.
Oh, he just has to be within 5 feet?
Yeah.
Basically, he's using his weapon to just try and deflect a bit of the attack and minimize the damage.
I basically run round him, cut the thing out of the airbase, is what is going to happen.
Though he still gets, like...
To be fair, he's still probably going to take damage because my rolls are shocking.
Okay. Yeah, give it a go.
This is my reaction as well, so I reduce it by 6 plus... So 10 damage.
Well, that would take it out then. Woohoo! Why, thank you.
I just dash around him.
Sir.
That's 1.
Okay, H. Two more misses. And Captain. Oh, the captain's no better. Yep, same thing again. And same result. Lots of missing. So we are back to the start of the turn order, and Richter.
Right, which fucker's the sharpshooter that got me?
That would be the assassin, the sniper who's at the back.
Right at the back, and that's quite a distance away. Hold on.
Although, as you look at him, you do realise he's got a very familiar looking gun.
Ah, I think I know who that is. Hold on. Question: if I use Misty Step to teleport behind someone and attack them from behind, does that attack have advantage?
Yeah, because it would be a surprise.
Alright. So Richter thinks to himself, what would Fernando do? And then charge forward 30 feet, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And let's see. How far away from me is the sharpshooter? How do you do the measuring thing?
With the little ruler.
The little oh, okay, yep. 55 feet. Oh, what's the range on Misty Step?
30.
30.
Misty Step is 30.
Okay. Yep, 30 feet. Cool. Alright, so that's that plan out. Can't just teleport behind him and twat him. So
Hit a bunch of them with a tidal wave. Fucking do it. I know you can do that.
I could, couldn't I? Oh, but I was kind of hoping for an attack with advantage. Let's see. Let's have a look at Freedom of the Waves. Conjure a deluge of seawater in a 15-foot radius, 10-foot tall cylinder centered on a point within range of 120 feet. This water takes the form of a tidal wave, a whirlpool, a water spout, or another form of your choice. Each creature in the area must succeed on a strength saving throw. Oh, sorry. Sorry, just got a knock on my door there.
That's right.
Okay. Each creature in the area must succeed on a strength saving throw against your spell save DC or take 2d8 bludgeoning damage and fall prone. You can choose a number of creatures equal to your spellcasting modifier, minimum of 1, to automatically succeed on this saving throw. Let's see. If you are within the spell's area as part of the action you use to cast the spell, you can vanish into the deluge and teleport to an unoccupied space that you can see within the spell's area. Right, so... Okay. It's a 15-foot radius. I wouldn't be able to... I wouldn't be able to get Razor Eye either way. So 15 foot... I mean...
What?
Well, I assume the one behind him is Evil Razor Eye.
Oh.
That's what I'm assuming out of character. No, he's not.
No, it doesn't look like
conjures
Razor Eye
it
at all.
into Drow
I just said the gun looks like.
Oh, the gun looks familiar. Okay. Right. So, I've already used up all my movement for this turn. So I think thinning out the numbers might be the better option.
I'm just naming everyone.
Greg,
I'm slowly learning how to
John.
use roll20.
Steve.
For some reason, I thought you used D&D Beyond used numbers.
I could teleport behind either. Like, if I attack them, does that have my back to the sharpshooter, though, is the concern. If I teleport behind those two and attack them, does that put my back to the gunman?
Yeah.
That's not good. Fuck it. Freedom of the waves. Okay. So I'm going to cast Freedom of the Waves on this here. How do you do the radius?
You change it to from shape to circle, and then change it to linger.
Alright, linger. Circle. Right, I'm gonna cast Freedom of the Waves. On, I think. This 15-foot radius.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can click it. It'll stay there.
Okay. Using a level 3 spell slot. And okay, can they all make me a strength saving throw to beat 14 or take 2d8 bludgeoning damage?
So it's D to G and the captain. So strength saving throw. Oof. 24 on the first one. Wrong one, but.
Oh, and anyone who does take damage also falls prone.
So far, they've all passed.
Oh, bugger.
Except that one. G failed.
Which one is G?
This one. They should have names on them.
Oh, okay.
I'm just going to put a little.
So do I roll the 2d8 bludgeoning now?
Oh, I forgot what I was doing for a second. Okay, so he's prone.
Do I roll the 2d8 bludgeoning for damage?
Yeah.
Okay, rolling. That is 11 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Bludgeoning damage. I just got to roll for the captain. Oh, I was supposed to roll the right thing. Yeah, the captain passed as well.
I assumed he would. Okay, then I'll bonus action Shield of Faith on myself. That does get rid of the Bless spell I had.
Okay.
That increases my armor class to 22. And yeah, that'll be it for me.
Okay.
Yay, I'm up.
Yep.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Dang, just outside of my. Wait, did I count that right? I was there.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, that puts a little bit of a thing on my stuff. All right, so I am going to. I had an idea, but then I didn't realize I was like 5 feet from being able to do it. I'm going to cast darkness on myself.
Okay.
So I cast darkness, and then I'm going to. Let's see, I can't cast another spell. What other bonus actions do I have?
So is
Oh,
that 15
guess
feet
I-
of darkness?
yeah, 15-foot circle around myself. And then I'm going to. Let's see, actions. I'll use Form of Dread again, because why the hell not? Get some bonus points. And that gives me 7. That's that. Let's see. 7 temporary points. And then I'm going to stand there in my dark cloud.
Okay.
No, sorry, I got you a little bit there, Richter. You might have to step to the side.
Oh, it's the sniper's turn.
Well, I'm only a little bit in the dark cloud, so can I still see?
Yeah.
I've got like a foot in there.
Well, the good news is nobody on the other side of that opposite from you should be able to shoot at you.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Thank you.
Unless they just circle around it as well.
Yeah.
Which is what
Oh,
they've done.
let them all come into a small group together.
Well, it's the sniper first.
Oh, he moved over. Okay, I see.
Yeah. 2 shots on Richter.
All right. Needs a 22 to hit.
Well, he's missed on his first. 24 with the second.
Oh, bugger.
18 damage. Well, minus your 3, so 15.
Okay, yep. 15 damage. Oh. Stop it! Get over here and fight me like a man!
Don't think he's very keen on doing that. Rather keep sticking bullets in you from here.
Coward!
Okay, Trigger, it's your turn.
Okay, let's assess what we're doing here. We've got an idiot getting shot at. That's not a good idea. Okay, so I'm going to run into this cloud. Next to Richter. Can I bait and switch with him, please? And get him in this cover.
The only downside to that is if you guys don't have Devil's Sight, you're blind.
Yeah, I know, but that means they're stupid disadvantage on their turn to shoot him. And he's taking a lot of damage.
Also,
That's true.
Reach out the darkness, pull on his pauldron, and flip over him.
Also, I've seen you do
I
this
run
spell
into him,
before.
bounce him out.
Like, I know how it works, so I know all I've got to do is run outside of the confines of it, and I can see again because
Right, so
I've
need to
seen
go
you
there.
use it before. So I need to move here.
And I get to go there. That costs me 5 foot, so I have 5 more feet of movement. Beautiful. I feel like I can take some of these attacks if I wanted to.
Do you not add bonus to one of your armor classes as
Yeah,
well?
that's what I was going to say. I'm going to add the armor to me, and I'm going to stand in the open like an idiot. Actually, no, I'm not. What am I thinking? So we'll add the armor first. So that's a good 6 points. That'll take me up to 23. That's not bad. So take the extra. That's 5 foot of movement. Now I feel like this is the option. So we step of the wind. So we can move another 40 feet so I can get in between these motherfuckers. I'm gonna slam this fucker that's on the ground on my tail. So we can move for the unarmed strike. So I can get in between these motherfuckers. So that's at advantage because he's prone, right? Slam this fucker that's on the ground on my tail.
So which one are you attacking?
So attacking the guy on the ground.
So G.
Yeah. So I haven't got for some reason I haven't got anything on mine.
Yeah, I don't have letters either, so.
Have you hit the toggle them on in the options?
Sorry? Which one are you attacking?
Is there a way? I don't know if there's a way of toggling them on. So I haven't got for some reason I haven't got any. For some reason we can't see the
Yeah, I don't have letters either, so.
Have you hit the actives?
Sorry? No, for some reason their nameplate isn't coming up for everyone.
No. Oh yeah. So anyway, that one on the floor.
Yep.
I assume that's with advantage on the strike. Well, that was a 3, but for some reason it didn't roll advantage, so let's roll it again. A 21 to hit.
Yeah, that's a hit.
He will be taking a massive 5 points of damage as I hit him with a tail. Well, that was a 3, but for some reason it didn't roll advantage, so let's roll it again. A 21 to hit. And then I've got one more attack. So let's flash sword this guy. 24 to hit. That's much better.
Yeah, I was going to say you still got advantage against that guy.
No, I'm hitting the other guy that's on the other side.
Oh, okay.
The fresh guy.
Yeah, that's a hit.
And he takes 8 damage. Let's flash sword this guy. I don't do a lot of damage. 24 to hit. That's much better.
Yeah, I was going to say you still got advantage against that guy.
No, I'm hitting the other guy. My armor class does go up by a secondary 2 points. And he takes 8 damage. So 25 till my next turn, which is great because I got to stand here now like a fucking idiot.
Okay. Well, I think that makes it Balerian's turn if that's everything.
25. Oh yeah, that's me done.
Yeah. So, Valerian, it's your turn.
Okay. So, just wondering what I can see at the moment.
Well,
See everything on this side.
Oh yeah, that's me done.
But I guess I can't see anything on this side of the map.
Yeah.
Okay. Wondering what I can see at the moment.
Oh Hawk, when I hit this guy with my tail, can I just move him over here?
On this side. But I guess I can't see anything on this side of the map.
Wait, I thought for Valerian, I thought he had devil vision.
No.
Oh, okay. I guess I mixed up something. You were talking about tactics once before and made me think he had it. Wait, I thought for Valerian, I thought he had devil vision.
No.
Oh, okay. I guess I mixed up something. You were talking about tactics once before and made me think he had it.
So, what's your plan?
I'm just trying to figure that out. 70 feet. You know what? My plan is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Measure out. 100 feet. Okay. I'm going to. It's action summon wildfire spirit. 10 feet. 2d6 fire. So I'm going to summon my wildfire spirit, who I do not have control of at the moment, as an action.
Oops, I accidentally gave control to Richter.
He's Richter's fire spirit now.
Okay, so yeah, now you can control it and put it where
Okay,
you
I
want.
want to summon him. Again, I need to do some measuring just to make sure I just read this correctly.
Oops, I accidentally gave control.
Against your spell save DC, or take 2d6 fire damage. Okay, now I imagine the lizard has a good dex save. So, can everything in that 10-foot circle make me a dexterity save?
Motherfucker that I don't even know is trying to blow me up.
Okay, I imagine the lizard has a good dex.
I rolled a nat 1.
Oh, well, boot.
E, F, and
Can
G.
everything in that 10-foot circle make me a dexterity save?
Motherfucker that I don't even know is trying to blow me up.
Yeah, it does say every creature other than me takes the damage, so I'm sorry.
What do I need to get?
An 18. It's my spell save
Oh,
DC.
nice. First one succeeded.
So he takes no
Second
damage.
one succeeded.
So he takes no damage.
Third one failed.
Okay, so anyone who failed takes 6 fire damage. And he's currently 10 feet in the air. There.
Oh, am I thinking? No, that one. G was the one who failed. He automatically fails because he's prone.
Yeah, 'cause he's prone.
So the one who failed automatically failed. Yes.
Nice. Okay, cool. Then I'll spend another 2 sorcery points to quicken the spell. And I will use a 3rd level Scorching Ray on the sniper. Okay, cool. Then I'll spend another 2 sorcery points to quicken the spell. And I will
What damage did I take, by the way?
6 fire.
What the
You
fuck?
can't see the sniper.
Scorching ray. Yeah, I can.
Oh,
That's
no.
why I moved.
Oh, no,
so I'm
you
in a
can.
direct line with him.
Oh, yeah. You in range?
I broke cover so I could. 120 feet. I'm in 100 feet of him.
Okay.
Yeah, measured out.
You can't see the sniper.
Scorching ray.
Yeah,
Cast at level. Gives
Oh, yeah,
me
yeah.
4 rays. Okay, so I broke cover so I could. 120 feet.
14
to hit.
Okay.
Measured out.
That's a miss.
God dang it. 21 to hit.
Yeah, that's a hit.
14 to hit. Okay, I just need to read something quickly on my swelling aura. Is it only once per turn? No, it's adding. Cool. So that's
21 to hit. Yeah, that's a hit.
12 fire damage. 24 to hit. One.
Sorry, how much?
The first one was 12.
12?
Yeah, 12 fire damage.
Okay.
24 to hit. The second one was 11 fire damage. And can the fourth one hit him?
Sorry, how much?
23 to hit for... the first one was 12.
12?
13 fire damage. No, I'll move 5 feet back this way. 11 fire damage. That'll be me done. Can the fourth one hit him? 23 to hit for 13 fire damage.
Okay, Paladin A.
I'll move 5 feet back this way. That'll be me done. Burning 3 sorcery points quick.
Okay, Paladin A.
Burning 3 sorcery points quick.
Here's some guys flirting with disaster. Here's some guys flirting with disaster.
Okay, D is going to attack Trigger. With advantage.
Yep.
As he's flanking with the guy behind him.
25's his number.
25's his number. Nice. So basically, nat 20s or nothing.
25's his number. Unfortunately, I go back to being a wet lettuce at the beginning of my turn.
He got the nat 20.
No!
With his short sword. But he is going to he's going to maximize the effect for it. He's going to cast his divine smite as well.
GG everyone.
So crit damage on that. 9 crit damage and 68 divine smite. Cast his divine smite as well.
GG everyone.
26 radiant. 6d8 divine smite.
So 26 plus 9, wasn't it?
Yeah. Second attack. 26 radiant. Both miss.
26 plus 9.
And next is E. Both miss. And next is E. He's going to attack the spirit.
It's 10 feet in the air. So he would have to make a ranged attack. I did state he was 10 feet in the air.
That's alright, he's got a crossbow.
I don't think this thing has a particularly... Crap! This was my plan to save Trigger's character.
Miss on the first one.
Are you sure about it? His armor class isn't good.
What's his armor class?
13.
I got a 13.
This was my plan to save Trigger's character.
6 damage.
Are you sure about it? His armor class isn't good.
What's his armor class?
13.
I got a 13. Turn that down. Okay. Oh, what the hell? F's going to shoot it as well. They've decided they don't like cute flying dragony things.
Who does?
No. I was going to use it to teleport you to safety.
15.
Yeah,
It
that's
does. Early in the
Big
campaign, we had
Big assumption that I'm not exactly where I want to be.
How much damage?
10.
Yeah. Oof. Yep.
19.
Well, I was going to give you a nudge a little further away for a minute in my turn.
Another 4 damage.
Jesus Christ. Yep.
Oh, what the
20
hell,
damage. Ugh.
G's gonna hit it as well.
Well, I was going to give you a nudge a little further away for a minute in my turn.
17. 19. It's another 2 damage.
Yep.
Another 13. So another 8 damage.
It's dead.
Yes.
First time I summon my pet and it dies.
No, you
Straight
summoned it
away.
last game.
Do you for any
It
in
didn't
its
do
defense? There was no one else visual.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. It's like it's not gonna. They're not just gonna go after things they can't see. Yeah. G's gonna get G's back up again. And get rid of the H is going to attack. What's the chances he gets lucky? to add the advantage. No hits on the first one. Nope, nothing on the second.
Is that the guy next to me?
Yeah.
Can I repose, please? For that second miss.
Can you what?
Can I attack him back with my repose? I might as well burn my reaction.
Yeah, sure.
Right, so I don't hit him. Oh, that would be in that 20. So that's, and I have to add a d8 to this, so it's 2d8 plus 2d10 plus 4. So that's 18 standard and then 2d8 added. So an extra 10, so
28.
28. That teacher hit me. I'm trying to be.
He's going to react and shield bash you.
Oh, we're reacting to reactions now.
The horrifying future of YouTube.
What are you talking about? That's the horrifying present of YouTube.
I would buy, but I've watched videos of reactions to reactions.
Unfortunately, his doesn't get through. We've got 17.
That was a really nice timing to get critical.
Okay, the captain is going to get off his ass.
Oh, Hawk, just so you know, because of that critical, this poor fucker is attacks have advantage against him. Oh no, wait a minute. No, he has disadvantage, I think. Yeah, he has disadvantage on all attacks until his next turn. Oh, until my next turn. Yeah, that doesn't matter.
Okay, so the captain's going to come in and try to hit you with his sword.
Ordinarily, the charge of an armed escort does not run headlong into the battle.
What's your AC at the moment?
Respect, though.
25.
25 still.
Yeah. Till the start of my next turn.
Okay. He only got 22.
Unfortunately, it does flop back down to 17 when I'm not doing anything.
Well, it's back up to Razor's turn. Not Razor's turn, Richter's turn.
Right. Richter's going to run out of the darkness as you can move diagonally on this cricket.
Yeah.
So you can see. And
are you sure it's not Razor's turn?
Oh, wait.
How did you do that?
Yes, it is. We
You said it and he binged in. I was like, how did he do that?
Yeah.
He summons Razor Eye.
Okay, Jack. We are in battle. Hawk rolled initiative for you. You came up first in the turn order, so it's currently your turn.
What are we fighting?
Golden Dawnies. Goldies. Whatever you want to call them.
The ones we can't kill?
Assholes.
No, they don't have the shields of Hephaestus. These are just standard Goldies.
The ones who knocked me out of the sky with one shot?
Well, they're not going to do that now, are they?
No, that's that was Stingy's bodyguards.
Okay.
Yeah, these guys suck at shooting, actually.
You keep getting the two of them muddled.
Can they see me?
No.
No, actually, they can't. Oddly.
They're all
There's a big cloud of darkness.
Oh, darkness.
They can't see much of anything at the moment.
Let me get into let me get into roll20.
To be fair, I think his turn's going to be run forward because he's not going to do much else.
No, he can.
I mean, it's not.
He's in range.
Yeah, but he can't see them because of the big cloud of darkness.
No, he just has to run to the side.
No, that's true.
As long as you've got a straight line of sight, you can shoot them.
Oh, where's roll20?
I don't know why I'm measuring up stuff. Someone's going to move and my measurements are going to be out.
Mate, I'm going to move because you're going to fireball me again.
No, I'm not. I'm not. No, in fact, my entire point was to try and... my entire strategy was to try and use my animal to teleport you closer to the sniper so you could take him out.
Do you want to take me out?
Wrong sniper.
I'm in range of the sniper on foot. Why would you do that?
So then I could drop a fireball where you were without burning you alive.
Do you want to take me out? Not a lot of cover.
There is no cover. Oh, actually, I tell a lie. There is. Here is a wall of dirt that I made.
Yeah, right now I'm mucking up the works with my dark cloud of dark.
Your dark cloud of dark.
Yeah.
That's right.
Theoretically, if he could give Razor Eye like a chest-high wall to take cover behind, he'd probably be set.
Well, there already is. It's over here.
And is that adequate cover against the enemy?
It's full cover, isn't it?
Yeah, I
Guess
think
I'll.
anybody's over there yet.
Okay, I guess I'll try and sneak behind that wall and shoot at them with a sneak attack.
Hold on, you may not have line of sight because of the cloud of darkness.
Is that adequate cover against the enemy? Wish it was someone else's turn now.
Don't we all sometimes?
Okay, I guess I'll try and sneak behind that wall and shoot at them.
To be fair, you might just want to jump in the hole until you figure out what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, because it's like a little it's a 5-foot trench with a 5-foot wall in front of it.
I mean, nobody says you have to actually do anything. There's plenty of times where I'm like, I'm just going to stand here.
I mean, I just got back from my vision quest, you know.
No, you haven't had that yet.
I know exactly what kind of vision quest that was.
Apparently, I haven't had it yet. Then,
No.
Right. Rather thought I had it while I was.
I can't see Obnus' sphere of darkness at the moment. Is that just me?
No, I can't either.
I can see it.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Anything
I
within...
put it back up.
Apparently, I haven't had it yet. Then. Rather thought I had it while I was.
Yeah, it's anything between 15 feet of him. Yeah, I can see it.
That's weird.
Open your eyes.
No, I accidentally hit refresh on my page and it's not there, so...
It's a big orange ball.
Yeah.
I'll
That's fine. I know where it is.
Can I shoot at them from where I am right now?
There.
Oh, there
How's
it is.
that?
Oh, okay.
That's better, thank you.
No.
I guess I don't. I guess. Well, there's this fellow here.
He can, but it would be at disadvantage.
Can I shoot at them from where I am right now?
No, 'cause I'm pretty sure this is... Oh, no, you can. Yeah, but as you say, it will be at disadvantage.
Yeah, it will be a disadvantage and you won't get any sneak attacks because the disadvantage. Because basically you're just shooting through this orb of darkness and just hoping to hit something on the other side.
I love there's two allies in there. Just gotta shoot through this darkness.
Just go get some demo sight. You'll be good
I
to go.
accidentally hit Richter.
No! I accidentally hit Richter. Oh no.
I'll shoot by accident, but I won't go on purpose.
It might be on purpose this time.
How about your character looking in the way of injuries? Trigger.
I'm alright.
Well, it is
You're
still
alright,
Razor
cool.
Eye's turn.
Drop fireball.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what to do here.
I mean,
What?
if you can't do anything, you could always just do a bonus action or something and get ready.
What's this fellow with the golden shield and sword here?
He's a captain.
Right. He seems a bit distracted right now, so I think I'll try to shoot at him.
That is directly through the cloud of darkness. You can't see him.
What's this fellow with the golden shield and sword?
Well, it'll always be with disadvantage through the cloud.
He seems a bit distracted right now, so I think I'll shoot. Okay, I don't know what to do, so I guess
better than nothing. It's it's.
Well, can I make a suggestion? Why don't you hold your shot until you get a clean shot,
Okay.
and then you can shoot someone that you can physically see.
Okay.
Don't worry, things will clear up in just momentarily after Richter takes his turn. You'll have plenty to shoot at, because I got other plans.
Yeah, you're about to get an influx of targets.
Okay.
An influx
Well, I
of
guess that
targets,
makes
but I'm
it-
not. Never mind.
So
Carry on.
basically,
That makes it Richter's
so
turn.
basically, you use your action to hold an attack for the next thing you can see, and next time something appears, you can use your reaction to take one attack at something.
All right, I'll do that.
So Richter, it's your turn.
All right, he's gonna run out of the, gonna run diagonally out of the cloud of darkness. I can see again. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And instead of swinging to attack one in my immediate vicinity, I'm going to Misty Step directly behind a gunman. Using a level 2 spell slot, because that's what it takes. That's my bonus action, I believe. And so I get to attack with advantage there. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Is the entire attack action with advantage or just the first attack? I'm assuming just the first attack.
Yeah.
Right, roll advantage. Surprise, motherfucker! Right. 30 to hit.
God damn.
And although it wasn't a nat 20, which is disappointing, because if you're going to get one at any point, it's when you roll with advantage. So, okay, I am still going to use a Blood Fury charge. Right. Rolling bludgeoning damage. That's 12 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
I have improved Divine Smite as well, so that's 1d8 radiant. Should I use Divine Smite? Sorry, I'll use Divine Smite level 3 as well. I'll save the last one for a crit if I get one. But, okay, so that's 2, 3, 4. That's 5d8 radiant because of the improved Divine Smite as well. But first the Blood Fury one. What was the Blood Fury thing again? It's been a while since I used it. Just a second. Okay. You 4d6 necrotic. So 4, That is a d6, isn't it? Yeah. 4d6 necrotic for 17 damage, which heals me for 17.
The sniper collapses onto the ground and dies. Its life force draining into your blood fury tattoo.
Is that it?
You may have gone overboard.
He was a fucking pussy.
He had been hit
Oh,
before.
Had he?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, I hit him with 3 fire attacks.
Oh, okay,
As
fair
I'm
enough
hanging
then.
on with like 5 life and just got like 100
Okay,
taken out of
I'll
it.
save the divine smite spell slot for later then.
That's why I was looking
Okay.
like. What? He had 24
I would have thought.
health left
Ah, right. Okay.
when you started.
Is anyone? And no one else is in attack range, unfortunately. So. Oh, I can't do anything with just the second attack action. Unless I have. Do I still? No. I don't have that dagger to hand that I have in my backpack. So. Yeah, I guess that's it. I'll just. Question: does D&D have? Does the game of golf exist within D&D?
I have no idea.
Well, can I knock his head off his shoulders with the mace and knock it down a hole, and say that Richter invented the game of golf?
Well, I can't say with any accuracy whether golf exists, but I'm pretty sure that joke has been said many, many times.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like that's just taking something away from the halflings.
Yeah,
That's
fair enough.
halfling cultural appropriation. So no.
Oh no. Fair enough.
If this was Friday night, you get a woke count for that.
Bugger.
Pod count Friday night.
Okay, so right, he's dead. I've used my attack action and my bonus action. I guess that's it then.
Okay. So next we have Opnus.
All
I've
right,
taken
so I'm
out
going
their
to
gunner.
move, and I have to put this circle back up on me. Okay, so I moved here, and I am going to attack the guy on the far, or the leftmost guy out of the 3 stooges in front of me with my glaive, grim glaive, and just to make sure that's with advantage, correct? Since I can see and they can't.
Yes, because they're blind.
Okay, so first attack, I got a 19.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay. So he gets 12 damage.
Yeah.
The guy in the middle, I'm going to hit him with my second attack. Oh, wait. Also, the guy that I hit, he has to roll wisdom save. Make a wisdom saving throw. What's that?
You got 20.
Oh, well, then he's good. All right, so the guy in the middle, I'm going for him. That is a 21.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay. That is 6 damage. And then wisdom saving throw.
Dirty 24.
Okay, he's good.
So are you rolling with these with advantage?
Yes.
That's right.
It's just the attack that's with advantage, right? The
Yeah.
damage roll doesn't get anything special.
Because you're an unseen attacker.
And then I'm going to use my Polearm Master bonus attack for the third guy. And that is a 25 for hit.
Yep, that's a hit.
And then, what the hell? It's not rolling the damage. There we go. That would be 5 damage and a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, he failed.
All right, then he is. Let's see. Oh wait, no, I only get once during each of my turns, so it wouldn't have mattered. So I did it on the first guy. The other two were fine. Sorry, I thought it was
Okay.
every time I hit somebody. But yeah, they're all good. It's only once per turn. I misread. So that's all that I can do right now. Smack them
Okay.
around a little bit.
Well, that makes it Trigger's turn.
Okay. Well, let's start this party off. I'm going to try and punch the captain. 27 hit.
Yeah, that's a hit. He's going to react, but
8 damage.
so he's going to use his reaction to shield bash. 17.
This is a question that I might need answering now. Because it came after my unarmed strike, technically my AC goes up by 2.
Okay.
So that means he missed, but he would have hit me. Yeah, I'd like to push him back with that attack. Just to move him away. Go for that.
Does he contest it?
No, it's just if I hit someone, I get to move them 5 feet.
Okay.
That didn't help me overly. So let's put the longsword into this guy. That's, is it G, I think?
D.
D. And that's a nat 1, so that's not going to do shit.
He gets his reaction.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he does.
Someone said something about a reaction.
So that's going to be a... No,
Should
he's
have hit the
failed.
guy that's already. Should have hit the guy that's already done his reaction.
No, he failed anyway.
I'm just gonna try and punch this guy as much as possible. So let's we'll key point flurry of blows so I can punch him in the head twice. And there's a second nat 1. If I get a third nat 1, I'm going to slow my head into the desk. There we go. 25. It's a lot of hassle for a D4, isn't there? 8 damage. I'm good at D4s though. So 8 damage to that poor guy that I've hit 3 times and missed many a time.
Oh, so you're spending your key points to do that.
Yeah, that turns my bonus action into 2 separate attacks.
That was on D. So
Now, if I've done my maths, both these 2 next to me have used their reactions.
yeah.
So I'm going to move up here. I'm going to action surge. This is going to be an interesting one. Find my fucking action surge. Just annoying when you know you've got something you can't find it. And I'll try and put 2 shots into the captain with my longbow. Actually, I don't know. Why have I got a longbow? I don't have a longbow. Wait a minute. It says I've got a longbow that I do not have. No, I have a short bow. We'll fix that in a minute. Just to see if I'm any good at shooting, because I don't think I am. A 12 doesn't hit.
No.
A 19 might hit.
Yeah, that's on.
So that's an extra 9 points of damage.
Yeah.
So what was that? That was 10, 15 movement. I'm gonna jump in jump into the cloud. Oh, a back roll, shoot the guy twice, then peace out into the cloud.
Okay. Well, I believe that makes it Valerian's turn.
Okay, Valerian is going to 5. Drop a 4th level fireball on that 20-foot sphere. Now that there's no one in the way.
Yeah.
I knew that was coming.
So, to be fair, I was going to do something completely different if you didn't move, but since you moved to open that 20-foot sphere, I thought, fuck it, I might as well.
So I better start doing my dex.
Because I was,
dex
yeah,
saves.
everyone needs to make dex saves. Because I was going to use heat metal on this dude because I assumed he was wearing metal armor.
Oh, that would have been uncomfortable.
Doing deck saves, you say?
Oh, not you.
Okay.
So the
Anything
guys
in this
inside
20-foot
darkness, though, they would get their deck saves would be at a disadvantage. They wouldn't even know it was coming, right?
Doing deck saves, you say?
It'd just be a
so I
surprise fireball.
Well, the one that was inside the first one inside the darkness failed anyway. The only one that's passed is D, and he's outside it. I've just got to E.
So I've used the
He's
5th,
inside
4th,
it.
3rd. Go on, I need to use the 2nd and 1st level spell slot now to stay even.
He's failed it anyway. HC and the captain. So basically everyone but.
No, that was wrong. That wasn't a fireball. That was something else. Wait, it's fireball. There we are. Fireball. How many of these are ones? None.
Oh, H is.
That's
Oh no, H is no. C,
that's 42 damage.
And the captain. So, as I'm at the captain, 42 damage. Captain failed. 42.
Cumulatively, that's a lot of damage to do in one turn.
It's a lot of damage.
Well, it's not as much damage as you can do, but you do it to a single target. This is over a 20-foot sphere.
Yeah, but what kind of damage is it?
Fire.
Emotional damage.
Yeah.
Emotional.
It's all right. You want emotional damage, right? You don't even see this. You just feel the heat against your face.
Yeah, you're stood within inches of it. So what the fuck is that? Glad I got out of there.
Okay, Paladins E, G, and H have all been incinerated. E, G, H.
Luckily, I did not see that.
I don't think I'm going to be able to eat barbecue in a while.
I think it's going to be a cold day in hell before you eat barbecue wings again.
20.
Where's he going to step out? Oh, barbecue.
Okay.
Myself here. I'm going to stride over there and that remove that. That is my turn done. I don't have any bonus actions.
Okay.
You killed my bonus. You killed my bonus action. My pet is my bonus action. You killed it. To be fair, I could
I
resummon
killed your
it.
bonus action. I feel so bad.
To be fair, I
must
can
dispel
resummon
this
it.
darkness. It's annoying me now.
I can summon that bird twice, so.
So yes, I'm dispelling the darkness. What level spell is it?
Ooh.
It is a 2nd level.
May I ask who is casting Dispel Magic?
A.
Can I see them?
No.
He's in the cloud.
Then I will not count a spell because I cannot see him.
Bye bye, darkness.
Goodbye, darkness, my old friend.
Do I get my?
It kind of did its job.
I want to hide.
Do I get my reaction
again.
shot?
Yeah, he does actually.
Yes. Well remembered.
The
Right.
veil has been lifted.
I like to think it's going to be the guy who dispelled it, just gets a bullet in the head now.
Yes, I think I will hit the guy who dispels it.
Yeah,
A.
This can't be a sneak attack, can it? But mind you, I am behind cover, aren't I?
And they are just
Technically, he
fresh out.
hasn't seen you.
That's
Yeah,
true.
you're behind cover. He doesn't know you're there, so yes, it's a sneak attack.
Right.
Cryptoxic asking if I'm cosplaying as Wolfie. Yes. I've this is why Wolfie hasn't been online. I've skinned him. Wolfie's gone.
I am Wolfie now.
I am Wolfie now.
All right. How does this work again?
All him
It's gonna
follow
be really-
all his
it's
followers
gonna
can
be
belong
really
to
weird.
me.
It's going to be really weird when he turns back up and you go, you've had your head in him for a week.
So I
His
roll.
balls hanging around my throat.
I
That
roll
sounds
to
like a
hit.
cool weekend.
I roll to hit with the Raven song, right, and add sneak attack to the damage. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna go with Blessings of the Raven Queen as well.
That's all you need, though. Just a tick.
I just rolled 22.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Damaging.
Okay,
Damage.
so it's 15
Uh,
plus.
there's the sneak attack. Two extra damage there.
Yeah, and your blessing.
Yeah. 2d6 rate. Oh, 2d6 radiant, I think.
Yeah.
When am I ever going to use necrotic? I mean, isn't that for when I need to heal or something? When I'm low on
No,
health?
it's only Blood Fury, I think, that heals with necrotic damage.
Oh. Wondering what use necrotic damage is to me at this point.
Certain enemies are weak to it.
Oh, these guys aren't, are they?
I wouldn't say so, no.
No, these
All
guys
right.
are more likely to be resistant to it.
All right. Well, I've gone
To be
for
fair,
radiant, and they've
sniper
taken
didn't like
5.
it.
Ooh. Yep. It's a hefty hit. He's still standing, but it's yeah.
I get a
I
second. I get a second shot though. Yeah.
No, just a single
No.
one will reaction.
No, because it's.
Oh yeah,
just a
sure. Sorry.
reaction shot. Yeah.
Sorry, got confused there. You're right. Carry
It's not
on.
actually your turn
He,
yet. That comes
he stands there
shortly.
and goes, I dispelled their magic, and it takes a bullet to the face.
Yeah. So yeah, take. I've dispelled their damage. Good for you.
Okay, so B's coming in for an attack on Obnus.
Yeah, take. I've dispelled their damage. Good for you.
Ooh, 17. Somehow I don't think that's getting through. No,
Yeah, it's a
Obnus has
miss.
an AC of 20. Second attack. 17 again. No, no good. C. $20. He's going to do the same, but he's going after Trigger.
Well, since he entered my polearm range, I get to do a reaction on him.
Yeah.
So
23 on Trigger.
that's a nat 20 for 26 for hit.
Okay.
I say he might be dead before he gets to me.
So then I go back to my attacks and I just roll a regular attack, correct?
Yeah.
All right, and that's 14. Now, how does a nat 20 work on that, or does it?
So it should have doubled your dice.
Okay, because so the one's under bonus attack, but it doesn't have the little button afterward. So I have to go back to my actual attack and hit it there. So is there something I'm supposed to, then do I just roll it twice?
Well, you get 2d10 plus 4.
Yeah, so just roll the
So
extra
just roll a
D10 on
d10.
Okay, D10 is which one? I get confused all the time. It's the diamond looking one right above the two doubles.
Yes.
Okay. So that would be an additional 9.
Yeah.
So 14 and then 9.
Nothing else?
No, I don't have anything else. That's just my reaction.
Okay. So you got a 23 on trigger.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay. So 1d6, so 7 damage, and he's going to use his divine smite.
How are the dice my smites?
For 13 radiant. Okay, that's his turn done. Paladin D. Five, 10, 15. Okay, he's going to attack with his short sword. Nat 20.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Oh no.
Oh my god. They've never done well.
Hands.
They are getting wiped out, but they are doing some hefty freaking damage. Most of them are so 14 slashing damage.
Yep.
And he's going to use his smite as well.
Well, they're really horrible to the guy that doesn't know who the fuck they are.
22.
I'm on 1. Yay, I'm still standing.
25. So, alright. Oh, I forgot to move that one first. Since that one's going to go there. So Paladin F is coming after Obnus. $24.
Yeah, that hit.
5 slashing. And he hasn't smited, so 18 radiant. All the other ones are dead. It's just the captain left. 5, 10, 15, 25. Captain's going to have another go with his short sword with advantage. 23.
All right, it's a hit.
6 slashing and another 17 radiant. Hi, Phil.
Hi.
Phil, help us.
3.
We're dying out here.
That's right. Just wait till my next roll.
Okay, well, that guy moving there has... Well, this guy moving here has changed my plan entirely. Because I don't want to get into melee range.
It's Razor Eye's turn.
Okay, this time I guess I'm just going to. I can't use sneak attack now, can I?
No.
Is it only the guy who I shot out last time that can see me, or can everyone see me now?
Well, your gun is extremely loud.
They know they're being shot.
It kind of draws people's attention.
The question is, are you going to move? Because you can use your steady aim if you've got it on rogue.
Sorry, did you say steady aim if I don't move?
Yeah, because you can sacrifice your movement to get advantage on your attack.
Usually means wrong.
I don't think he's high enough rogue levels. He's
That's
only
why-
level 2
that's-
rogue. He's not.
Oh, that's why I asked, because I didn't know.
Yeah.
Although I don't think I'd leave cover anyway if I were you, if I'm being honest.
I'm kind of vulnerable.
Steady aim's a 3rd level ability, if I remember
Okay.
rightly.
I was going to say you're kind of not vulnerable because these guys have shown throughout sort of the session that they are only
They are
good at
shit
melee.
at range. Which is why I'm surprised none of them ran at the range firepower that's been blowing them into pieces.
They had one competent gunner that I just took out.
Yeah, and I expected them to engage 2 of them to engage the melee guys and the rest to try and flank us, but they all went after the melee guys. So
I guess I'm just going to try and kill the guy who I shot before.
Yeah.
No sneak attack this time, so I'll just roll to shoot. Roll to hit, rather. I guess I'm just going to try and kill the guy who I shot before. 20, that's a hit.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't do Blessings of the Raven Queen. I think this will just be a typical attack. I forgot to do Blessings and declare what my shot's going to be. Oh well.
You do have action surge, or if you're holding on to that.
he still has a 2nd attack.
Yeah.
That's done 11 damage.
He's dead. You stuck that bullet straight through his head, like you were planning to.
Yep, that was planned. I did all that by design. Right, now who's next? Is the captain causing a particular problem for everyone?
Well, you can see him sort of bearing down on Omnus. He's got like 3 guys around Omnus.
I better try and take out the captain then, might demoralize the others. This time I'm gonna do Blessings of the Raven Queen. Is disarming shot better or piercing shot? Better try and take out the captain then, might demoralize the others. This time I'm gonna do Blessings. I suspect he's quite strong, so a strength saving throw probably won't do any good. Additional attack gains a +1 to firearms misfires. On a hit, creature takes damage, and you make an attack roll with disadvantage against every creature in the line directly behind. That's no good. I guess I'm just going to roll. Going to spend my grip points on a violent shot.
Okay.
All right, rolling to hit. Not a nat 20, but at least it's not a nat 1.
Yeah, 25, that's him.
Alright, okay. Rolling to do damage. This is base damage.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you got an artery with that one.
Captain's not impressed.
That's okay. I haven't done the extra damage yet. This is the Radiant. Oh, those are D10s. What? Eh? Two D6. 2d6 radiant damage. Four extra damage.
Yeah.
And the violent shot. Roll one additional weapon damage die per grip point spent, so that's 2d12s.
Okay.
Why do I keep rolling ones? 7
Phil,
damage.
What's happening, Phil, is we are getting effed in the A.
They're not doing as
Hawk
bad as
is-
they
I
think.
don't know. We're not doing considering how many there were. We're not doing terrible.
I'm on 1 hit point. I'm being
So-
effed in the A.
I
Filling my
can
holes.
I can heal you / get you back up. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I did 7 damage. How's he looking now?
He's looking pretty bloodied. He's looking
Can I
pretty
do an
bloodied.
attack? Can I do an attack surge and shoot him again?
Yeah, you've got action surge, so yeah, you can do 2 more shots.
Alrighty then, I shall do that. I can't do Blessings of the Raven Queen or spend any grip points though, can I?
You can't do Blessings of the Raven Queen. I think you've run out of grip points, haven't you?
Yeah, I have run out of grip points. Only had 2. Well, I've rolled a 12, so 23. That's a hit.
Yep.
Yeah, 24 damage.
You've killed him.
Oh,
Gotcha.
Captain's dead, which means you get a
Boom,
grip
headshot.
point back, and you've still got a shot left.
Right, I'll spend that grip point on a. Hold on. Let me take a look at that map.
Trigger's being crowded. I would try and disperse.
All right, I'll try.
I would go for the one between Opus and Trigger, but that's just me.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I'll do it. I'll spend a violent point because I don't think a piercing shot will do much good because no one's behind each other right now. Opening fire.
That one in future, you got to remember, is a bit like pool.
Yeah.
You
I
can go
think this is a miss.
diagonal as well.
I don't think I can with the angle I'm on, but
Oh no, no,
16.
I meant in future. I meant in future.
Yes, just not now.
Yeah.
16, is that a hit?
No.
Damn. Oh well, sorry, Goblin. Did all I could.
Okay. Well,
I got the
Richter,
captain though.
Richter, it's your turn. You've thinned him out. That's 2
Right.
down.
Question. They don't seem to have noticed that I teleported behind their ranks and took out their gunmen. Do
They
they
don't
know
seem to
I'm
have-
there?
I was going to
They
say,
noticed
you know what they're like.
Oh yeah, they have tunnel vision. So like,
That would explain why they
bit
didn't
like-
notice
a
the
bit like
captain's
Richter.
dead.
yeah.
When he
Well,
sees the tunnel
Again,
that is
the moment I started dropping fireballs, I thought they were going to try and flank me to try and stop me dropping fireballs on them.
Right, they've moved out of my attack range, so I'm going to use my 30 feet of movement to move here, and then second verse, same as the first. I'm going to bonus action Misty Step to teleport directly behind the one from my perspective, in front of Trigger. Spell slot level 2.
I'll be right back.
Second level slot. To
Poor
put me
Sinclair.
directly there.
Yeah.
And since I'm behind him, that's an advantage on the attack.
Well, you've
right?
got advantage because you're flanking him.
Okay. rolling to hit with advantage. I'm praying for a Richter crit at least once in this combat. Come on.
Yeah, that's a hit. It's your... No,
I rolled
not.
two. I rolled 2 9s. But okay, I am
Well,
going to use a
21
Blood
still
Fury.
hits, so...
Yeah. Okay. I have plus 12 on that. So I am going to use a Blood Fury charge anyway, though, because I've got them. Might as well use them. Rolling bludgeoning damage. That's 9 bludgeoning damage. 4d6 necrotic. That's another 9 necrotic.
He takes 3 damage, because that's all he had left.
Oh, so do I only heal for 3 as well?
No, I was just saying.
Yeah. Oh, so do I heal for the full 9?
Yes.
Brilliant. Okay, so he's dead then. Okay, so... Right, can I use my second attack to get at one of the other ones?
Hooky
That's
Crockett. No, unfortunately not, because you've used all your movement.
Yeah, and I'm not in range of anyone. Bugger! That's the second time that's happened. Okay. Guess that's my turn then.
Okay,
All right.
Ominous.
I'm going to use Channel Divinity. And I'm going to use... Where are you? Conquering Presence.
Yeah.
And everybody within, all of the enemies within 30 feet have to do a wisdom saving throw, or they become frightened for a minute.
Yeah.
I mean, they should be frightened right now, to be honest. They're beset on both sides by paladins.
First one's okay. So that's Paladin B's alright. Paladin D. Paladin D got 14. I think that's a fail, isn't it?
It says DC 14 is the save.
Oh, he managed it. So he's okay. And Paladin F. Come on, Paladin F. You've got to fail this. Paladin F failed.
Okay, so that's my action. My...
That's the one I kind of thought would fail.
The bonus
make
action.
him yellow. He's yellow. He's scared. He's pukey yellow.
I'm going to disappear for a minute, guys. Please let me know if I need to remove any hit points or anything. I won't be long. Be right back.
Okay.
Bonus action. I am going to use Form of Dread again. And let's see what I get for... looks like I get 12 temporary points. And I look really cool doing it. Okay, that's all I've got for now.
Okay, it's Trigger's turn.
Okay, I feel like throwing people under some buses. So first I'm going to second wind because I'm going to die. Oh, max 16.
You are not going to die. It'll be fine.
If I hit them, they get a retaliation strike. I will die. I had 1
Yeah,
HP.
when you're on 1 hit point, it is a big risk.
Right, now we're going to not provoke opportunity attacks. We're going to move here.
Oh, Okay.
and then we're going to bait and switch.
So yeah, opportunity. Oh no, because you haven't gone out of their combat range.
No, that's the thing. Bait and switch doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. So
Oh,
get in there, pirate boy.
I was wondering if you had any key points left to bonus action disengage.
Yeah, but I need to
Sorry.
heal. I needed to heal.
I suppose you rolling a hit dice to heal yourself isn't helpful to you right now.
No, me doing anything isn't helpful to me right now.
Hmm.
So let's. I feel like I should give him the defense. But he's got more defense than I have, so I'm having the defense of 1. But that's going to help me. Do you know what? I'm going to force my regen as well. Well, not. I get 8 temporary hit points back. That's my action.
Is bait and switch not an action?
No, it's
Been
free.
wondering. Oh, is it free? Okay,
Yeah,
wow.
it's
Okay,
free,
that's
but
really
it costs
good.
me a superiority dice.
Oh, that's way better than I thought it was, because I thought it used an action.
No.
Damn.
Cost me 5 feet of movement.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, okay, interesting.
Unfortunately, that is me done.
Okay.
But it did pad me back to 24 HP.
Valerian, it's your turn.
Now, your hit dice aren't specifically helpful to you, are they?
Not at the moment. Oh.
Well, I mean, I could let you roll one of those and my wisdom bonus to heal you.
You could do. That's your decision.
Got a couple of options I could do. Let's go for the... Yeah, I'm not going to get close at the moment. I will...
I'm back. Did I miss out?
No.
Not at the moment.
You got baited and switched.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I threw you under a bus.
It's all right. I can take it.
The Raven Queen told me to stick you between 2 paladins.
No one's looking particularly like they're about to die, right?
I am
anymore.
short
They
precisely
all look
9
like
hit
they're
points.
about to die.
I meant my allies.
No, I'm good.
Oh.
I'm good.
Well, aside from Trigger, no.
Cool, I'm just going to walk up, bang my cane on the floor so it extends and makes the scythe blade as my bonus action. And then I'm going to cast Green Flame Blade, attacking this guy.
Okay.
So, that's a 15?
That's a miss.
Well, balls. So I don't think the second effect of Green Flame Blades happens unless I hit my target. So that's me done. That was pointless.
Okay. So it's Paladin B's turn. And he's standing around Obnus. Well, he's going to take a step over so that he has advantage.
Advantage?
Yeah, with his friend who's behind him.
Isn't that the guy that should be like running away from me though? The other one?
The one who's behind you, the one who can't move
Yeah.
towards you.
Yeah.
He's failed on his first. He got 19. I think your AC is 20, isn't it? Yes.
Yeah.
And the second. 22.
Yeah, that hits.
Seven damage. Hardly
Okay.
anything. No, that's all he. That's all he can do. F. It's the start of his turn, so doesn't he get to recheck to see if he's still afraid? Or is it a minute?
It's for a minute, but then there's something with it. 1 second. It can. Conquering presence. Frightened for 1 minute. They can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of their turns.
Oh, okay. So
This rule check was brought to you by Goblin Nose, the cereal with the extra crunch.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Is sponsored by Yu-Gi-Oh's. They're Yu-Gi-licious.
Yuki-licious?
That's not even a word.
That sounds like you've been licking teenage boys. Don't do that.
That wasn't my joke.
Okay, you can attack on disadvantage.
You know, you could just turn around and hit the people that he's not scared of.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I'm still glowing with fire, bitch.
Yes.
I mean, he's afraid of me. He's not afraid of anybody else. So.
I'm still glowing with fire, bitch.
I mean, he's afraid of me. He's not afraid of anybody else. So.
Oh, what the hell? He's throwing his attacks with disadvantage. He's got nothing else, really. Wow. 2 and a 2.
Will he be taking the 2?
He's failed.
I want to try and take one of these guys alive.
Right. We're back up to Razor Eye.
I guess I'm going to try again with the one I tried to kill last time.
Yeah.
I spent my last grip one with that last shot, so I can't do anything, but I can use Blessings of the Raven Queen this time, so I will. And it's going to miss because I just rolled a 3. Trying again, this time without Blessings of the Raven Queen. And it's going to miss because I just rolled a 3. 21, that's a hit.
Yeah. Was that the one that's between them? Yeah.
Yeah, same one as last time. No additional damage, but I did just do 26.
Yeah. He had 1 health.
Oh, okay.
Man, I should have nutted him.
one shot, 1 kill.
Can't believe that guy with 1 health. It took 3 shots at him.
Stop! He's already dead.
He's dead when I say he's dead.
He's not dead until he hits the floor.
That means if he'd attacked me and hit me, he would have died.
Yes.
Okay, so I've completely wasted that extra energy, but whatever.
So I believe that's Richter's turn now.
All right. So let's see who we got left. Right.
Try and knock one of them out, would you?
Will do.
Just pretend it's Jim Deadman.
Right. I'm gonna move 5 feet to the right and attack this guy. This is just a regular attack, right? I don't know of any reason I'd have advantage.
Okay.
So rolling to hit. 27 to hit.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Just declare to Hawk that if you're knocking someone out when he says they're dying, you're saying non-lethal damage.
Okay. I'm gonna try non-lethal damage. Roll bludgeoning. That's 11 bludgeoning damage. And sorry, I'll use Blood Fury as well. So that's 4d6 necrotic. For 15. I'll heal for 15. Should I use Divine Smite? I won't with this attack, but
To do magical damage, that'll ignore the non-lethal thing, won't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. It's like if I use Divine Smite, will that kill this guy?
I was going to say there's still one of them alive.
I mean, yeah.
And it didn't.
Alright, sorry. I have improved Divine Smite anyway, so that's 1d8 radiant anyway. I forgot. I've been forgetting to apply that.
Yeah,
so
you have to apply 1d8 as well.
Yeah, okay, 1d8
you have
radiant.
Divine Strike. Well, I think it's Divine Strike.
That's 4 radiant damage as well.
No, Divine Strike's the cleric one, improved Smite's the paladin one.
That's the one. Improved Smite.
Sorry, can I use a 3rd level spell slot to Divine Smite him as well?
Well, you can use a 2nd level spell slot.
2nd? Does it... Alright. Oh,
Yeah,
are you trying to tell me he does...
It starts at 2nd level.
Wait, so...
Depends on how large the strike you want to do.
I don't know how much health this guy has.
No.
I've got 2 level 3 spell slots. I'll use one of them. Okay, that's 2 default. 3. That's 4. That's a further 4d8 radiant.
With 48, can you... I was going to say, I would save you time.
19.
Because he only had 1 left as well.
He exploded.
Alright. Is he unconscious or dead?
He's unconscious.
Okay. Right. Okay, I got 1 more attack for this action. So I'm going to run over to... Because I think I've got 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, I've got just about enough movement. I think I'm behind him. Does that give me advantage on the attack or no?
It's only when you're flanking.
Okay. Can I move in a position to flank him? I think I've got 1
If you've got
square
5 more
left.
feet, then yeah.
That's here, isn't it?
The diagonal, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Rolling with advantage. Come on, please crit. I'll happily take the accidental kill if it means I can flex. Nope, 29 to hit.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay. bludgeoning. I won't bother with the Blood Fury this time. 17. Improved Divine Smite for 1d8 Radiant. That's another 5. Total of 22 damage. Use Blood Fury. It's 4d6. That'll. I don't need to heal anymore, but that should tip him over the edge if he isn't already. Also, he's the last one. 13 necrotic.
Yes.
Is he down?
You've killed him and saved the caravan. So all the haunted students are still alive.
Hurrah!
Can I walk up to our new ally? Well, this lizard folk dude. I'm going to raise my gloved hand up next to your face. And say...
Bad touch. Bad touch.
If I may, this would probably be of benefit to you right now. I'm just going to grab his face, and green flames are going to heal his wounds. And I'm going to cast Cure Wounds at... Let's do... What do I have spell slots? Let's do 4th level. So that's 20 hit points back to you.
Okay. I'll approach Trigger and say, "So were you part of this? So you were part of this caravan, yeah?"
No.
You weren't. Well, good to meet you anyway, and I'll hold out my hand to him.
I'll take your hands.
Yeah. All right. Trigger, how many hit points are you down?
I'm a good. I'm lower than half.
Okay, but how many is that?
That's about. Let's say about 50 short still.
Right. Well, I've got 60 lay on hands, so if we're out of combat, as you shake my hand, I'll use 50 lay on hands points to heal you. So, right, you are now on full health, or you've got 50 hit points. And I'll introduce myself. Richter Jones.
I wasn't so nice about it. I just kind of grabbed the side of your face.
So how healed did you go? 2.
2. And you say you weren't traveling with the caravan, yet you were.
I was traveling with the caravan. I'm not part of the caravan.
Nah.
Well, anyone who helps us fight off the Golden Dawn is good in my book.
And what was the state of the ship you arrived on?
Well, it wasn't first class.
But can it be sailed out of this hellhole?
Well, that depends on the crew.
I just kind of look at everyone. Well, I suppose it could suffice. So what did your... I'm intrigued. If you're not with... I take it the guys in the caravan are unconscious.
Yeah, pretty much.
They're just screaming, yeah! No!
They're,
So I
they're
take it you
unconscious
have
for the
other
purposes of the
business.
story.
Yes, I take it you have other business besides the dead weight.
Just travelling, nothing more.
Can I insight him on that?
Yeah.
Nat 20 for 28.
Well, I can't beat that.
So yeah, is there another reason why you're here?
Actually, no.
Well, technically there is if you're going with the what you told me.
Yeah, but the problem is, I don't know where he is. So technically, I'm traveling until I find him.
Yes, but you are here. You're not just traveling. You're traveling with a purpose.
Well, I've got lots of purposes.
So there's something he's because I wouldn't know what it was, but he's not he's holding back with some information and not just being completely forthright.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna put my hand on the back of this guy and throw it, just put him down next to Arb. Would you mind tying this up?
You're saying to tie the lizard man up?
No, I think he means the
No.
unconscious
I
guy.
just picked up the body next to me of the Golden Dawn member and just kind of tossed him by your feet.
Oh, I thought you were like tie this
No,
guy up.
no.
I'm like, oh, okay, we might have to
No,
have a
I meant the
conversation here.
Dawn guy who's unconscious by my feet. No, the lizard guy's proven he's made his entrance and proven quite useful. So I'm intrigued. Like, I'm not completely against this guy so far.
Well, I'm doing that. I'll look up and just be like, well, thank you for your assistance. I am Omnis Grimbearer, at your service. And I will tie the other fool up and...
Well, I suppose since we're making pleasantries, I'm Balerion Heartwood of the House of Heartwood.
If I may approach, I guess I'm going to say I am Razor Eye.
You gonna react to that?
He sort of straightens himself out. Just goes, I'm too Sandrunner. Could you explain to me what the fuck is going on with these guys?
I'm surprised if you've been traveling for so long that you haven't run into the Golden Dawn somewhere. They're hardly a small organization.
And they tend to make their presence known, whether you would want it or not. I know paladins get a bad rap sometimes, but these guys are even worse than usual.
I only like them when they die.
Basically, they've decided that their view of the divine is the best one, and anyone who doesn't expressly follow it doesn't get to live.
Yes, well, sometimes we find ourselves in a position where our beliefs don't quite match up.
So which power did you upset to pull down the Smiter Paladins?
Long story. Short version is, I'm hunting me because I escaped me and ran away.
And they don't like me because I'm hunting them.
Do I need to incite him to see if he's insane?
Yeah.
You
might even think it's just a language barrier because of the way he said, "I'm escaping me It's like, do you know how to speak this language properly?
I
He's
don't.
drunk.
I thought it would be my species. It didn't.
Sorry, no speak common.
No, he's just drunk.
Wouldn't be far from the truth.
If this Golden Dawn member's been tied up by Obnus, can I just pick him up and throw him into here?
I want to see you do that because that's a burly guy in full plate armor. I don't know if you could lift him.
I'm surprisingly buff.
He's a big dragon dude in a suit.
Here now, Dragon Man. I can take care of this. Oh, I'll drag him over to the cart.
Okay, but I think I'm about as strong as you are.
Maybe.
Again, one of the surprising things about my character is my strength score.
Probably, because I'm actually not that strong of a paladin, to be honest. I'm like 17.
Oh, no, you are stronger than me, then.
That's pretty strong.
I don't know. You wouldn't know it from my damage stuff. It is kind of sucky. But
Do these guys have anything salvageable?
I was about to ask if we could search them because everybody else in the group seems to forget that we can search and loot.
Is that a perception or investigation check?
I was waiting to see if anyone was going to do that.
Oh,
I was more going to investigate. I was going to investigate the captain specifically for any orders or papers he might have.
I think I'll just investigate whoever's closest to me.
Can I roll perception to see if I can see anyone at a glance? Oh.
I just rolled an 18.
14.
Something does catch something catches Razor Eye's eye.
Nat 20 on investigation.
But it's not. Nice. It's not the guy nearest to him. It's the sniper.
That sniper's got something, Captain.
Well, no, I think at this point, I think I know what Hulk's getting at, and I think at this point you would just go and take a look.
Okay, I'm going to take a look.
By the way, I rolled a nat 20 on investigation of the battlefield. So.
Hawk, while they're doing this, I'm going to go over to the carriage and shout in Goblin, "Are you awake, you lazy motherfucker?"
Oh, speaking of, Sam says he has power but no internet.
Poke him with the end of the sheathed sword. Get the hell out.
I got a 23 on investigation.
You can't tell precisely where it's coming from. It could be coming from inside the cart. It could be coming from under the cart.
With my perception, I'm sure I can.
Not coming from where the sniper is it?
Oh no, you're quite a distance away.
Yeah, you're like way over the other side of the map. Basically, what you find on the floor is what looks like a knockoff of your weapon.
Someone's tried to replicate the Raven song.
It's a pretty good knockoff, but it's still a knockoff. Tolerances aren't quite the same. The gas return system is kind of screwed up.
I rolled a nat 20 on investigation, so have I found anything worthwhile on the battlefield or anything interesting? 21 total, if that matters.
You do find their orders. Their orders are basically that they're going to start the siege within 24 hours.
Then we better get back. Then we better get back.
Because that's what I was looking for specifically, and I got 23. So
Well, you both find it basically. He'd know, Richter would know where to look, and you got the higher roll. So yeah, you both basically are led to the same area. And it's
And would they be coming down this road?
This is the most direct way to the. Well, actually, no. This is the least direct way to the village from the coast. That's why your group, the other group, was trying to sneak past here.
No, but it's unlikely they will take this route.
Yes.
Okay. I was just going to put all the rest of the bodies on pikes as a as a warning.
I just sat on the end of this cart talking in Goblin. I was like, which one? Which one is it?
I do frown on disfiguring the dead.
Well, I didn't actually say I was going to. That's why I was trying to work out if they were going to come this way.
No, they'll go the way that you arrived, which was that little short gap. That's why, when the boats arrive, they will be pretty much in weapons range of the village.
By the way, were they carrying any money? I don't need any. I just
I'll take what I can find.
I don't need any. I was just curious.
They're well paid, so yeah, 10 gold each. There was 10 off, and 20 on the captain. So, 10 on the.
Well, there was 10 of them.
110 gold between you.
Yeah. Okay. How much is that for 4 of us?
It's 110 each.
No, you said between.
110 between you.
That's 27 each, I think.
Okay.
Better than nothing.
Well, they were only a patrol that was, after these unfortunates. So you're going to head back to the village now?
I think so, yes.
Well, our job was to escort these people, so I guess standing around wouldn't do us much good. Plus, I think I need to speak with somebody older than myself.
So yeah, Hook, I'm just sat on the thing. I'm asking which one of these guys is the guy you're looking for.
Oh, the one that you're looking for.
That's the one that the goblin's looking for. I'm talking in Goblin to him.
Oh, it's the goblin looking for something.
I know he's under this cart or in this cart. I'm just talking in Goblin loud enough so he's like, so which one trained you? You know the guy you're looking for?
They sort of describe him to you.
So it's not one of these guys.
Just trying to remember if I put your token on here.
Are you blatantly just having a conversation in Goblin?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can I subtle cast comprehend language?
Yeah, if you want.
It's a language I don't speak, so... And yeah, I'm just gonna listen to whatever he's saying in Goblin.
Well, as you arrive back at the village, it's starting to get. By the time you get the horses sorted out, afternoon
Well,
is
while
sort
someone's
of.
sorting out the horses, I'm going to pick up that Golden Dawn member and drag him off.
Okay.
Or start carrying him off towards the inn.
Okay, so you arrive at the town without incident. That's weird. Oh, I put you on the wrong layer, that's why. There we go. That's weird.
Oops.
Can't seem to.
Because again, sorting out animals is not my specialty, and I don't care for it.
Oh, that's alright. I've got it now. Controlled by.
Just on the side, the closest thing to a spiritual leader this town would have would be Granny, right?
Yeah.
I imagine she's going to want to see everybody that comes there, so I'm not going to interrupt her right now.
Yeah, you might want to wait until after you've had a rest. Besides, Grandma doesn't like to travel during the day at times with her condition.
He does not like the sunlight.
She
oppressive.
Burns pretty easily.
It's irritating.
And after when she's hungover in particular. She was on the strong stuff last night. So I assume everyone will head, as I said, as everyone is quite injured and stuff, they'll go for a long rest.
No.
No?
Nope.
I'm not particularly very injured. In fact, I'm thinking of taking this new weapon I found to the blacksmith and possibly get it disassembled, maybe even cannibalized.
Well, I'm going to, but it only takes me 4 hours to get a long rest. So, and I'm not in the mood to talk to anybody or meditate. So, I'll go take a long rest for 4 hours.
Yeah.
I mean, Richter's at full health, but he used a lot of spell slots and lay on hands points. So,
I only really need a short rest to reset my action surge.
Well,
I said I'll eventually get a long rest, but there's some stuff I can accomplish before
what do you
I
want to
take a
do
long
before
rest.
then?
So basically, when we get back into town, as everyone's going, as I'm going to pick up this Golden Dawn member and start heading towards the fucking inn.
yeah, I think I'll go with, because Richter would have an emotional investment in this particular going on, I think.
I mean, they're not going to be conscious for a while.
For a long rest?
Well, he should be conscious after a short rest. Because you need an hour to regain. Because once you're unconscious, you take an hour to regain a hit point and stabilize. So.
Yeah, but that's to stabilize, not to regain consciousness.
No, you get because you get all your hit dice back. So after an hour, you
I've still got lay on
break
hands points.
unconsciousness.
I've got 10 left. I could bring him around.
Oh, I can heal him as well, so it's not an issue. I will look over it too and say, I'm heading to the inn if you would like me to help arrange you a room.
Oh, I'm fine for now, thank you. I was just literally just going to pick a direction and start walking around the town.
Okay, cool. Yeah, as I'm gonna take. So basically, my order of appeal is to take this guy to the inn. I'm gonna order some lunch and tea sent up to my room, and I'm gonna go and plant him on a chair in the room until he comes back round and take a short rest.
Okay.
I'll as he does that, I'll follow and ask that he let me know when he comes to.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna go like. I mean, a long rest would take me past the time of the person coming to, wouldn't it?
Sorry?
Like, I wanted to be there for the interrogation, but if I take a long rest, do I miss it?
No.
Yeah.
Well, no, you can take
well
a short
then.
rest if you want.
Yeah, because I was planning to take a long rest after this. I just want to get this guy over and done with before I take a long rest.
Okay, I'll
Oh.
take the short rest, during which I'll just go back to the.
Well, you could come
tavern.
to my room with me and have tea and lunch, which was my plan.
Yeah, why not?
So I'll order some tea and
Razor
lunch sent up to my room.
Are you going to take a short rest after you've taken your gun to the blacksmith?
Well, first I want to ask him if it's possible to disassemble this for modifications for my pistols.
No. It's a large caliber rifle like your rifle. You can't just take that apart for pistol components.
Actually, Valerian, I'm going to pass on that. We're just going to go. No, thanks. I don't drink tea.
Well, you can have beer sent up, can't you?
I'm sure he has a decanter somewhere, Richter.
Ah, fair enough then. Yeah. Can my wife come?
If you wish.
Yeah. I'll just be like telling her what happened on the way up.
Just trying to figure out what else I can use this rifle for.
This fucking sharpshooter, I swear to God, they're all cowards. Just keeps taking pot shots at me.
I guess I'll just leave
give it to two. Two could use a gun.
I guess I'll just leave the blacksmith for now and just go for my long rest. I can't think of anything else to do with this weapon.
Okay. Well, as you go for your rests, that's when something weird happens. Because despite the fact that some of you went for a short rest, you all, the second that Razor Eye falls asleep, drop to the floor.
So this is a long rest.
Damn, I was hoping to interrogate this guy first.
Are we taking long rests then?
Well, yes, but not in the way you think.
I like to feel that I get over to the centaur over here just says, "Madam," and then just collapse.
But it still resets everything.
Yeah, you just tip your hat like in your image, madam.
So does it still have the effect of a long rest, like reset your spell slots? Okay.
Yes.
I'm just gonna look at this tea and be like, look at Richter. Did your mother-in-law poison me?
She wouldn't poison both of us, mate.
This is where you wake up in the bar.
And one drink wouldn't rob me of my senses. Something's going on here.
You wake up
We
in
wake
the
up in the
bar, and
bar.
everything has a strange greenish tint to it.
What foul magics are these now?
What have they put in the air?
Oh yeah, except Razor Eye. You're woken up in a slightly different way.
Oh,
Well,
is
what way
everyone
up?
here or just the party? Like,
Okay,
Brunhilde and
I'll,
Mataddy's
I'll
also
describe
present.
it more. I'll describe it more clearly. Valerian, Trigger, Richter, and Obnus. Except I haven't put Obnus's token here. I seem to have lost it again. There he
Why
is.
have I woken up?
Have woken up in the bar. Razor Eye has woken up tied to a stake.
Worth asking why?
Your guess is as good as mine, mate.
As he stands, he's tied to a stake, and on both sides of him are two succubi who are caressing him with oil.
Oh no. Oh no.
Is all my nightmares to come true here?
All right, can I do I don't know if it'd be insight or religion check to see if I can discern what is going on around us, or where we are, or what realm we might be in?
You're in. Actually, you're the one person who would be familiar with this because of who you believed your patron to be. You're in some form of dream world.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty wary of that right now, though. So, well, everyone, I don't know whose dream this is, but I want out.
From outside, you hear thudding. As large steps.
Can I
past.
reach into? Can I just check my? Do I have my cane in my And I'm just gonna pull out my cigarette case if it's still there. Just pull out one of the pre-rolled ones and light it with my finger.
Oh god, I think I
Magic
know
still
what this
works.
is.
I'm gonna light it with my finger.
Can I mirror his moves exactly, but do it with a piece of root?
Yeah, if you want to.
Why the hell not?
The cigarette lights, correct?
Yeah.
So I still have magic at least.
Or you think you do. These are quite tricky, these dreamscapes.
Well, I can tell you for certain it's not one of mine.
No, I imagine your dreams are much more violent.
So I'm assuming we can't see these things that are outside.
If you look out the window, you would.
Go on, then. Let's have a look if we can get the general menace level of these people.
10-foot versions of Razor Eye.
Pre-winging or de-winging?
Their wings torn off, their bodies deformed and corrupted.
Can I insight to see if there's a level of malice or?
Yes, very much so.
Okay, so don't go out there.
They seem to be just monitoring you. They're not making any moves towards where you are. Yeah.
Can I look at Obnus and just say, so, you seem familiar. How do we leave the dream?
Normally, I do it by choice. This, I have chosen at least 3 times in the last couple of minutes, and it has been resilient.
I
Would
Perhaps
think
pain
we
be
have
enough
to
to
learn
jolt one
something.
awake?
I don't think this is. I think the fact that this isn't our dream is keeping us here somehow. So, okay,
Oh,
we
have
need to
you
figure out.
told everyone that it's Razor Eye? The things outside.
Oh, who saw that?
2 did.
Yeah. Because if you haven't, you might want to check out the large beasts outside. So, Razor Eye, how would you like to react to your circumstances?
I'd like to try and cut the ropes with my talons if I can.
Your talons don't make any progress against the ropes. Not going to say anything.
I'm miserable enough already. What am I doing here?
You're here for the. You're here as you requested to be here. You wanted a change. And so, that's what he's giving you.
Who's he?
The unspeakable one.
Oh God.
If you can't conquer the elements of your soul, then how are you supposed to change them? You sought a spiritual journey. Well, here it is. And if you don't make it, at least with you being oiled, you'll enjoy the electricity more. He certainly will.
I had other ideas on how to enter a vision quest, and I certainly didn't wish to do it with anyone present.
No, you just wanted an easy way.
Wanted it my way.
A way that had no risks. And that's why you're here. And that is why the unspeakable one seeks you.
So, do we all know about the 10-foot razor eye and the oiling?
No, you don't know about the oil one unless you go to the other window.
Can I just roll perception to see what I can see?
Yeah, if you go. Okay, I'll have you go to the other window. Yes, roll perception.
9, not good.
Good enough.
It's dark.
Good enough to see the giant razor eye and razor eye on a razor eye tied to a stake being oiled, while giant clones of him or copies of him stomp around the village.
You know, it's just been one thing after another with you people.
I think we've figured out whose vision this is.
If I look out the window, how reminiscent is this of experiences I've had before? Because I know it's familiar, but how familiar are we talking?
This is more of it's not exactly familiar, but it's close enough that it's like variations on a theme. It's like you've not seen a dream world like this, but it's so close to what you have seen.
And this is stuff I've seen in the past, not what I saw the other night.
No, this is nothing to do with your patron.
Okay. Good.
If this is a vision quest, am I in control of what I see and what I experience? Sorry, that's just me thinking out loud.
That's the thing,
Can
you
I
wouldn't
see?
know.
Can I see my comrades?
Yeah, you can see Richter looking through the window at you.
Is he part of the vision? Are they all here?
Well, you can see 4 giant versions of yourself stomping around.
Can I try and make a cup of tea appear in front of me?
Yeah.
I'm going to, because again, I'm just going to try and will my favorite cup and my favorite tea in front of me.
Yeah, it works.
Excellent. I'm just going to fold one leg over the other, pick up the teacup and sit back and just start sipping on tea.
Can I will things into existence?
Well, you don't know. You haven't tried.
Also, you're not magic. I don't know if you'd think to.
Well, I
Seeing
could.
Valerian do that, then I think I would like to see if Grim can appear.
No, you've got Grim with you.
Oh, we have our equipment.
You're fully equipped. You've not left anything behind.
I want to be. Well, I want to be released from this state very badly. I mean, if I want it enough, wouldn't it happen?
No.
I find out by accident.
I think you're particularly vulnerable in this situation. If this is what I think it is.
There's louder sounds approaching. As a being, as I said, similar to Razor Eye, but with spindly legs. Sort of more spindly legs approaches. And with a raspy voice cries out, "No, you cannot escape."
I'll be the first to ask the question of everybody in this room. What is the detriment if we just sit here and sip tea and do nothing?
There's no way that you're called to a dream like this and not have a purpose. There's something going on and we need to get to the bottom of it. Or you could very well end up being stuck here forever.
From outside, you hear sort of voices go, sort of rasping versions of Razor Eye's voice. One sort of going, and I wouldn't have lost the sword. The second, I should have never joined this group. I should have stayed alone. The third, I should have never trusted them with my fate. The last, what did I do wrong? I lost the sword. I just can't deal with this. The game, everything in this life screws me.
All right, well, I'm going to finally look out the window then and see these creatures.
You roll me a history check. Oh no, a religion check.
I got a 1 for a 7. Not my religion.
Nah.
Or maybe I'm being blocked by somebody hard-headed more than me.
I'm trying to think, do I go balls to the wall on this one?
Valerian isn't a counselor. He does not give a two shits. He's going to sit here and enjoy his cigarette and tea.
I'm going to go to the door and go, interesting party member you've got there, and I'm just going to step out.
Two of the larger creatures move towards you.
I was like, evening?
You know the one known as Razor Eye?
No. Not particularly.
You're not part of these crimes.
Not particularly, no.
Then you are free to go.
I'm just going to start walking towards the spindly one.
Yeah, because
And so, as I'm just walking across all calmly, go, excuse me, madam.
yeah, the large one, well, they're all large. Turns and looks at you. What do you want?
Oh, please, I don't mean any disrespect. I mean, I respect the powers and all that, but what you do with your plaything really shouldn't involve others.
He asked us for this, begged us.
Yeah, from what I've seen of his party, he probably begs for a lot of things. I mean, one of those guys in there, I'd beg for a quick death, but
If he has no way of escaping us, then he is not worthy of the change he wants.
If you're not here to assist me in escaping, kindly leave.
You pathetic piece of sputum. You think you have a way of escaping us? Have you not realized who we are?
No.
We are the foulest parts of yourself, the parts you saw destroyed in your change. But you are too weak, too feeble to change. You would never conquer us, never defeat us. And that is why you're here, trapped.
My ancestors conquered creatures like you. I have the strength to do it myself.
No, you don't.
Can I step out? Can I follow two's lead? I'm going to follow two, actually. I'm going to step to the door just holding my saucer and cup of tea, just sipping it.
Did I hear any of that just went on?
Yeah, they have quite loud voices. The
So,
two of them step in front of you.
yeah, I'm gonna walk out with Valerian.
Oh,
No, wait. Stay behind and see how this pans out.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right, then I won't. Although it has occurred to me that from what they've just been saying, it seems like all we got to do is deal with these things and we're out.
you know the one known as Razor Eye.
Barely.
You barely tolerate his existence, like we do.
He's barely worth carrying my rocks and my bags.
Your bags were not worth carrying.
Yet you carried them. That says more about you than it does me.
As you
That is
say
not
that,
helpful in this situation.
the beast at the end grows larger. And the larger the beast that Trigger was talking to grows larger.
Creatures call yourself the worst parts of me. Frankly, you're all liabilities.
I'm
You
still
are the
going to push.
greatest
I'm
liability of
I'm
them
going to
all.
walk around. I'm going to keep walking around.
Was I? I killed a captain earlier. I helped to save the crew more than one separate occasion.
And you cowered behind a rock.
Because I didn't have my wings.
You would have cowered anyway.
Having fought on
With
the
your
ground.
wings, you'd have just cowered further away.
I would have fought smartly. That's not cowardice.
You would have
Fighting
worked
intelligently.
like a coward.
No, I
Yes.
fight with tactics. It's what I was trained to do.
You are a coward.
No.
And you know you are.
I know that I am not.
Then do what you must. And your bonds untie.
My bonds are untied.
Are these guys going to move out my way? Or...
No, they're not going to move out your way.
Am I going to get stopped if I keep moving towards him?
Jumanji, can you tell me what I must do, or is this something I have to decide for myself?
You said you wanted your character to change to be more, like Bronn, and more outgoing, and more sort of. This is your chance. These are literally manifestations of Razor Eye inside your own brain, or inside your own soul.
Oh God, we're on Razor Eyes, Simon.
Now, if you wouldn't mind, I would like to leave. I do not care about you or this conflict. As I look up the two other ones.
Allow you to interfere.
I wish to just leave. I don't plan to interfere.
Why don't you just leave?
I was going to say, who are you talking to?
Right,
I'm talking to these big assholes by me.
I'm gonna.
Razor Eye was the one who just said, "Well, why don't you just leave?" Who were you saying that to?
I was saying that to him, the one who said he could. The one. I was responding.
I have a funny feeling I'm about to disappear.
Yes, I was speaking to you, Phantom, Bellerophon.
Actually, that's going to have a weird side effect. I'm going to have to move them further apart. Because Bellerophon's going to change.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Balerion.
Yeah, Balerion's going to change. You're now 10 foot tall.
I'm gonna try and get to Razor Eye with this one. I'm just gonna keep walking.
This doesn't make any sense to me.
Oh, you can't really
I'm
fit
gonna
back
step
inside
aside so the captain can leave. I'm gonna just step aside so the captain can walk out.
I'm gonna walk out all nonchalant. Look at Razor Eye. He's not tied up anymore, is he?
No.
Oh,
No,
I think I need to refresh. No, I don't need to refresh roll20. I was just in the wrong place on the map.
And you see a giant 10-foot Balerion. Well, no, because I'm normally 8. I'm normally like 7 feet.
Yeah, so you'd be more like 12.
I'm like 12-foot Balerion right now.
I'll just walk out nonchalantly and say, "Oh, I didn't know you could do that." Look at Razor Eye.
No, I'd still only take 12 feet. Still only a large creature.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be quite huge yet.
Pretty much. Well, you're sort of.
I didn't know you could do that. And then I'll look at, do I know which one is the real Razor Eye?
Yeah, because all
the
the
ones
ones
that
have particle bouncing off them and the decay.
The tiny one.
I'll look at the real Razor Eye and go, "Oi, oi, Savaloy, you're right there."
Well as I can be, thank you, Captain. So I've gained some insight into what this place is and what I must do.
Oh, okay.
Conquer
Good
my
luck.
negative feelings.
And then
I'm going to regret my next move. I know I am.
Probably.
Look, before that, being who I am, I'm like, this is gonna actually like set me off a little. So I'm gonna come out in full paladin swagger and look at pretty much everyone, pointedly at Valerian. Have you fools never been in a dreamscape? Stop raising hell in this place. Your emotions are going to get the best of you. Now, we wouldn't be here without a reason. Why don't we try to figure out what it is that our friend is in need of, instead of walking around and just acting how you would normally?
Well,
he's got
I
this.
wouldn't say I'm being emotional. I just couldn't care.
It's fine. It's Razor Eye. He's got this.
I'm going to lean
Any
into Razor
reaction
Eye.
at all
I'm just
to?
going to lean into Razor Eye and go, your friends are a lot of work, aren't they?
Yes, and also
What?
trying
My
to
character's
think of
been nothing but polite to you since he met you.
Yeah, but I've just seen you turn on an ally.
Wait, I never said we were allies. I didn't say that.
I will call over to Razor Eye. You need some help there.
I possibly do, Captain. None of this makes any sense to me, honestly. I guess when I think I have the idea.
Am I ready? Tell me when I'm ready to do something stupid.
Yeah, you can do something stupid if you want.
Right, I'm going to sort of pull the sword, do the slash into the ground, sort of the line, and go. This man came to my defense. He's honorable, and I will stand with him.
Indeed, an example there of an ally worth having. I'm going to walk up beside him. And
you would all say,
holding it in my chest.
They block
I
your
mean-
path.
I'm quite willing to help him, but he doesn't need me.
your faith
They
is.
block my path to standing beside two.
Yeah.
I'm just going to turn to address the spindly one and go. I believe I was wrong before. I said you were a power. You're more of a parasite, aren't you? Feeding on this poor man's negative emotions.
We don't feed on his emotions. We are his emotions. This wreck of bird shit.
Really? Well, they're inner demons, but I still do demons.
You do not control me.
No, you control us. And that is why we find you appalling.
Yes.
You know what? I don't want to come across as helping him. So what
I don't
I'm
wanna
going
come
to do. I'm almost tempted to do something here.
I know what my purpose is. My purpose is to fulfill my duties to the Mercenary Guild, to my family who helped to found it, who worked their way through the ranks.
And
to
yet
be,
you would
to
not
be,
follow a simple instruction.
It was an instruction I had misinterpreted.
It was an instruction
Honestly,
you were
you
too
think
cowardly to look at.
It was loyalty.
It
I would
was
not.
cowardice.
Actually, Valerian's just going to look this thing straight in the eye and go, "You think it's cowardly to pick to fulfill a contract over serving some arrogant gods.
Oh,
I say
my
that-
ears pick up on that one.
I say that fulfilling your obligations and defying a god is way more honorable than betraying the contract you've
And when did,
signed.
and what did you
Victor
think
was
of
my-
him when he left you to die?
I went for assistance, got
You
them help.
left him to die and to save yourself.
They're alive because of me.
They're alive because their enemy didn't want them dead.
They would be in worse shape.
No, they wouldn't.
And I would not kill Richter. He is my client. It is unprofessional.
Hollow words from a hollow soul and a hollow
Those
heart
words,
and a hollow stomach.
those words have more metal than you will ever possess.
Can I just lean? Can I just lean down and whisper something to Richter?
More metal than the custard that flows through your veins.
It is blood.
It's.
It
I'm
is
just
the
going to
blood of
sigh
my
as I whisper to Richter. I assume the point is for us to make him feel better about himself, so we can leave.
Yeah, I'm starting to get that impression. Trouble is, I don't really know this guy that well. I don't know what he wants.
So can I ask a question of you? What nameless, overbearing power did this brave soul stand up against and defy? Because that's bravery. You can face someone who would crush you in an instant.
He doesn't stand up against anything. He flees from everything. This is what we're trying to get him to stop doing. Instead, he lets you fight his battles for him.
That's not true.
Have you attempted to escape? No.
I didn't attempt to escape from the last conflict.
Have you attempted to defeat us? No. You stand there, oiled up and ready to be sacrificed.
But I'm unbound. I'm not ready to be sacrificed. Sorry, that was a Jumanji there. Am I still tied up?
No, I said you were unbound.
Can I Okay, Balerion does Balerian's going to do something. He's going to subtle spell a charm person.
Yeah.
He's not used this spell before. On Razor Eye. Razor Eye needs to make me a wisdom saving throw or be charmed by me.
I just rolled a 19.
Oh, he passed. Okay, my charm fails.
Was that charm supposed to help me?
Yes.
Unfortunately, it didn't work out. I think I know what you were getting at. The charm would have made you really like Balerion, so the next thing he said would have resonated with you.
Exactly.
Well, Balerion could just say something nice.
If there's something you'd like to tell me, Balerion, feel free to share it.
No one knew I cast that spell. I subtle cast it.
Yeah, you subtle cast it.
Yeah, you don't know it happened. It just didn't work on you.
Alright. I don't have my weapons on hand, so I can't shoot at these creatures, which is what I would really like to do at this point. Can I will my weapons into existence?
How do you know you don't have your weapons on hand?
Oh, actually, can I do... there is something I would like to do. Balerion has proved he can will something into existence. So can I will a sword into existence by Razor Eye?
I mean, have you actually tried to will your weapons to you?
No, I asked if I had. Razor Eye.
No, I mean Razor Eye.
I was asking if I could just a second ago. You told me my weapons weren't available.
No, I said that you haven't tried to. Not you don't have to. Don't ask me for. You got to try things. You can't
Okay.
just
Well,
ask
again,
Okay.
me, like,
he might
God,
not have thought
can
about it
I
because there's a
do
lot of
this?
psychological. This
Yes,
this
and-
is why I'm saying, can I will a short sword by his foot?
No.
Damn it! I had a really good thing for this.
If this. Yeah, yeah. Sorry if I'm a bit slow with this.
Okay, then if I can't will weapons here.
If you were my thoughts and you've manifested, then I can manifest things. Then I can manifest things as well.
Hey, Razor Eye, 1,000 gold if you can beat these clowns.
Contract accepted. I'm going
If you
to
do it
will
for
my
that
Raven song into.
reason, we cannot be defeated if you do it for that reason. Withdraw your offer, Richter, or you will be
All
trapped
right.
here forever.
All right, fine. I'll
Don't
go
listen
withdraw.
to him. He don't listen to him. He's my worst emotions. He lies.
Richter, what weapons do you have in your inventory
In my
besides your maces?
I have 2 scimitars.
Can I reach down, because I'm large at the moment, can I reach down and grab both of Richter's scimitars?
Yeah.
And can I throw them to Razor Eye's feet? And I'm just going to say, pick them up. And fight your way out.
I will fight my way
Prove
out.
to us that you're worth having around.
I will fight my way out.
Right, removing the scimitars from my inventory for now. They were just standard scimitars, so should be able to add them pretty
They're
easily.
better than fucking nothing at this point.
Yep.
This is probably one of the worst ideas I've ever had. I'm going to ignore the scimitars and charge at the spindly thing and try and claw it to death with my bare talons.
Why?
Because it's ticked me off.
You show emotion? Have we upset you?
Do not control me.
Very.
Control me. I control you. I control this place.
It has nothing to do with control. It is what you want.
And what I want is for you to die.
Okay, I'm gonna grow my scythe out and just move here, just in case this asshole tries to move.
I'm attempting to attack it. So should I roll to hit?
I
mean, I'm ready to throw down. I'm just not sure that would help at this point.
Oh, there we go. There it is. I couldn't find it on my list. Okay, just need to make sure everyone's in the encounter a sec. Hopefully this won't take as long as I'm thinking. Because we are running low on time.
You need to stop being so angry and learn to embrace your emotions so you can learn that you are the true commander of them.
I mean, think about it. Part of you can't possibly be stronger than all of you, can it?
I manage.
Okay, roll initiative.
Oh my god, I'm not going to get a good initiative today, am I?
Yeah, it is the 5th one.
Better than
Rolling
mine.
initiative. Nat 1. Nat 1.
Shit.
I was going to say, what are you talking
God,
about?
that
About,
one's-
you failed. You got the highest so far.
Sorry,
Everyone else
Razor
rolled a
Eye.
1.
Sorry, Razor Eye. Richter is a little
Oh,
punchy,
then
right?
Hob just gets a 26.
No,
Oh,
no,
that's a
I
religion check.
all I did was
Initiative.
open my page. I just opened the page and it just dropped that like immediately. I was like, what the hell?
There
Apparently,
is part of me that is stronger than all of you. My passion for battle. The reason why I never left the mercenary guild despite all of you. I
Okay.
enjoy the fighting.
The two succubuses look at you and go, then act like it. Instead of being such a coward. This is your turn.
I don't know.
And
This
your
is the most
weapon is
respect
actually
I've
in your
actually
hand.
had.
Your pistol.
I'm just gonna look over.
I'm
As
going
he
to-
jumps towards the thing trying to claw it, I'm just gonna go, you know, this is the most respect I've had for the chicken.
I'm going to shoot at the succubi.
Okay.
As Balafarian says
That's a
that, I
hit.
sort of lean over to Razor
She
and just
drops
go,
down dead.
I would have probably left him to die. Just saying.
That was a compliment.
I never cared for what you all thought of me. But I do enjoy bathing in the blood. Seeing it all, seeing
Don't
everything.
understand, you fool. We aren't separate parts. We are part of you. Denying us is denying yourself. Have you not figured that out yet? We are not some external foe that you can blame your failings on. We are the parts of you that you must defeat every day.
Wait a minute, are we playing rap battle rules?
The hell is rap battle rules?
Oh, we're playing rap battle rules.
It is Razor Eye's turn. Razor Eye's second attack.
I'm gonna shoot. I think I'll shoot at the other succubus. What do I have to be afraid of?
You're afraid of losing, afraid of defeat, afraid of showing other people who you are, afraid of things fouling up. The second succubus dies.
And from here on in, I will not fear failure.
At which point the rest of them cackle and go, "When don't then?"
Fearing failure is not the issue. Sometimes fear is the right emotion to feel. You just need to learn not to give in to it.
It's Valerian's turn.
All species know what fear is. It exists as a primal safety urge. And I'm gonna actually scythe this guy in the face. Or try to with the green flame blade.
Which one?
This guy next to me.
Oh, self-doubt.
Yeah, 25.
It's a hit.
So that's 7
nothing.
plus 2d6 fire damage. 8, and then green flame blade for 1d8 for 7 fire damage, and the guy next to him takes 2d8 fire damage. 6 fire damage.
I did just state that none of them take any damage.
We can't hurt them.
Stop trying to, maybe you should just stop trying to reject your fear and embrace it. Let it push you forward, as to speak. Do you not think even I have felt fear?
Okay, any of the people who are within, who are outside of, any of the people who are outside, so Balerion, Richter, and Obnus, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, good. Oh, great.
Saving
16. I'll
Fail.
forget.
19.
Wow.
Oh, you passed.
19.
And you pass. So, you're all, the other two are immune. Balerion has disadvantage on wisdom and charisma checks. And on wisdom and charisma saves.
Okay.
Okay. The oh god. The being is going to, mistrust is going to cast mass suggestion. And the suggestion is show Razor Eye what you truly think of him. You need to all take a wisdom saving throw.
Again?
I take it mine's at disadvantage.
Yes, yours is with disadvantage.
Fuck yeah.
Nat
For 15.
Nat 1.
So it's only Obnus so far.
7.
No, not Razor Eye as well.
You said all.
You can't suddenly decide to like suggest yourself to. Never mind. Yes. You all have to tell Razor Eye what you truly think of him.
Except for me.
During your next turn. Well, except Obnus, yeah.
Which it kind of makes sense that I would be quiet at this point because facing your inner demons is something I have to do my own self. So this is striking me in a different way than it probably is everyone else.
Yeah, because I've actually done the opposite. I've already faced my inner demons and conquered them. That's why I'm the way I am.
But accepting yourself is difficult when you don't know who you are.
Yeah, again, Balerion's embraced who he fucking is. That's why he's an asshole.
And
Never
the
realised I
unspeakable
had
one. Oh no. I didn't realise I could do this.
Two is right next to him.
Is gonna cast Crown of Madness on Trigger.
Oh shit.
Yay!
A Crown of Madness.
So wisdom saving throw.
Oh, you should be all right at the 20. Fucking
Oh,
yes.
good for you. Good for you. You're immune now.
I was about to say, you're a monk. You should be all right at those.
Yeah, I was gonna say like. Okay, Obnus, it's your turn. Otherwise, you were gonna start slapping Razor Eye around. You've just untied. You've just resulted in him being untied, and he just starts slapping him about.
I think I am going to. Let's see.
You didn't want to initiate combat with these.
No, I'm gonna. It's kind of a half-ass command, but I'm gonna cast command on Razor Eye, and I'm just going to say accept. So he would have to do a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
It looks like 14.
Oh, yeah, because you're the only one who can't like say what you think of him. He doesn't have.
I just rolled 7.
Ah, you failed.
You failed.
So you've been commanded to accept. Now, however you take that, I guess, is on you since it's only one word, but
I will accept. They are a part of me. As much as I consider them liabilities. I thought they were something to be conquered, something to be ignored. They were liabilities. My self-doubt, everything that held me back, made me less of a killer.
Maybe you should go back over what you literally just said. You said there's something to be conquered, but then you said there's something to be ignored.
Yeah, sure, that was
just.
just.
For this if it gets to my turn.
You need to conquer them. Not ignore them, conquer them.
Oh, I had to embrace them. I accept
Again,
it.
my lines are on the assumption of that accepting and conquering is the same goddamn thing to me.
Yeah, you will never learn to control them if you don't accept that if you don't accept them, that kind of thing. I think.
I mean, I can only say one word, so it leaves a lot to interpretation.
Yeah.
Okay. Was that the end of your turn, Obnus?
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do. I don't really have. I'm not looking for a fight, and I don't really want to get too much more involved.
Okay, 2. It's your turn.
Okay,
And
so
you have the effect of mass suggestion on you.
Luckily, I don't know this person.
So you
no, actually, your only experience,
madness.
the only knowledge you have of him is the last fight.
I know.
Yeah.
Where he came in and shot the commander in the face.
Yeah. So you're actually in a position to actually say something positive. That he's decisive and.
I sort of stand there going, despite certain friends of yours, you are a good person. So embrace your personas.
I feel like you've taken a big chunk of big disapproval of Valerian, even though he's been nice to you.
Wait, all I've seen you do is kick this poor fucker.
Is that all you were going to say?
Yeah, then I'm going to run round and kick him in the back to push him onto this thing, to give this person a hug.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to delete those.
Yeah, at least you're going to spin round him and just shove him into this persona.
The 2 succubuses are dead. Succubi are dead. Oh, he's going to push him into the unspeakable one.
Yeah, at least you're going to dart round him and go, Now accept the hug. I just because he's got to accept anything that's told him. So I'm gonna spin around and push him into the thing.
Hold on. No, it's Razor Eye who has to accept it. I don't think the unspeakable one's trying to hug him.
I'm gonna push Razor Eye into him, and then I go, now accept your other being and push him into him to make him hug him.
Love your worst parts.
Yeah, literally what I'm doing is forcing him to love it. Is this part.
I don't know if this is the point, but it's funny.
Because technically he has to accept the hug.
Oh no, what's going to happen?
I'm gonna say that works and it kills it. Because he has to do it. So yeah, you hugged the worst part of yourself.
Which particular part was that?
I embrace you. You're a part of me. And I will not forget that again.
But you have to defeat us. Not accept us, defeat us.
I cannot defeat you any more than I can defeat myself.
Is it my turn yet?
Yes, but you have to say something nasty.
No. See, no, he doesn't. The last suggestion was for Richter to tell Razor Eye what he really thinks of him.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean Richter thinks you can't, like, Richter has to decide what he thinks of Razor Eye.
Yeah, that's true.
It doesn't have to be negative. Because Richter might not hold a negative opinion of him.
That's why I kind of laced my comment with whatever your friends think, because they're worthless. Remember, I literally said, no matter what your friends are, because some of them are dicks, you're not. Now come on.
All right. I do actually have something for this, and it's like you have to defeat it. Like, no, he doesn't. To be honest with you, Razor Eye, I don't rightly know what I think of you. We don't interact much, and you're gone before we have a chance to really, bond over a drink, and that's usually how I get to know people. But I do know one thing. I know you had a contract from a god to kill me, and you didn't. Now, I'm going to let you in on something. All this internal stuff about whether or not you really meant something, what your inner self thinks of you, none of that matters. I grew up in an order that prized the innate superiority above all else. And for a time I believed it, until I saw what it was we were doing for what it was. And at that time my guilt and remorse meant nothing to the corpses I left in my wake. So I ran. For years. I made nice with a pirate crew, and they were good lads. And I learned that all that matters is the effect you have on the world. I don't care why you didn't pull the trigger, I care that you didn't. You are what you do, not what you think. So now you've got to decide what it is you're going to do.
I'm going to embrace these negative parts of me, Richter. Then, as soon as we're out of this, the drinks are on me.
Shit, I'll take that. Okay. As a show of good faith, because I don't know if I can actually affect the apparitions of Razor Eye in any meaningful way, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith as a bonus action and Bless as an action, which is... No, wait, no, I can't, because those are both concentrations. I did this at the beginning. And also... Okay, I'm going to cast Bless on Razor Eye to give him an optional plus D4 to attack rolls and saving throws if he wants it. So, and just let him know, I'm quite ready to throw maces, but I'm not sure that would actually help you here. So...
Well, I'm holding the unspeakable one in this hug right now. Sorry, whose turn is it?
Yeah, but like the point of my
It's
little spiel was
Loneliness's turn.
the point of my little spiel was it doesn't actually matter what you think of yourself; it matters what you do.
It's to live by, Richter.
These apparitions, they don't matter.
Okay.
Never
Was it
wanted to interrupt a comment more.
Didn't you
Sorry?
say it was lonely?
I've never wanted to interrupt a comment more.
Okay. Loneliness is going to attempt to cast Crown of Madness on Richter. So
Cloud of
I'll need
Madness.
a wisdom saving throw.
Rolling. 22.
Oh, you passed. Okay, Bitterness's turn. Okay, Bitterness is going to cast it on Valerian.
Yay, he has disadvantage on these.
Wisdom saving throw.
He would probably have disadvantage anyway. He's kind of a bitter.
Oh, not one for
Oh.
5.
Okay, you've been affected by Crown of Madness.
He may never come out of that.
He might be making barbecue wings if he gets the chance. Razor Eyes, your turn.
I'm currently still embracing the
No,
unspeakable.
that one's dead and gone.
Oh,
It
all right.
disappeared when you did.
I'm going to endeavour to hold on.
Loneliness has just come up to you.
I'm going to hug loneliness.
Okay,
that seems very
Loneliness
apropos.
dies.
Can I make a lonely? Can I also hug bitterness?
No, but you can only move one.
Okay.
You've only got 25 steps of movement. 25 feet of movement. Because it's your walking speed, not your flying speed.
Yes.
So you wouldn't get to him.
If I had my wings, could I do it?
No. Well, yeah, if you had your wings, you could fly there, but you don't.
I want to manifest my wings into existence.
You can't.
No, I didn't think I could. I guess there's nothing I can do then. I've accepted that I need to embrace these creatures, and I've embraced 2 so far. I don't think shooting the other is going to do any good.
Well, you killed 2 of them by shooting them.
And you have friends who could reject loneliness.
I guess I'll shoot at bitterness then.
Feel my blade, bitterness.
No, that was loneliness, Ollie.
Yeah.
I just got a nat 20.
Oh, that's gotta feel good.
Indeed. No, Ollie, to correct you, the quote was, "Have at you, bitterness!"
Yeah.
I... 17 damage. It landed on 0 and seemed to stay at 0 for a time. They're both dice there. That. Yeah, yeah, Jumanji. That is something I fear in real life.
There's only mistrust and self-doubt left.
I'll shoot at mistrust. I'll shoot at mistrust then.
Okay.
$15.
Mistrust is dead. Finished?
I can't do anything else.
Depends. That's up to you.
Well, I want. Well, I can't move. Can I shoot the other one?
Well, you just used your 2 attacks.
I did a short rest, didn't? Did my short rest count? Because I can attack surge. Okay. Another nat 20.
Nice. Self-doubt's dead.
Take that, self-doubt. Oh, my blade loneliness. May your foulness rot in hell.
And at that point, everyone wakes up again, fully rested from a long rest, back at the village.
Oh, good. He didn't have to hear what Valerian really thought about him.
No, that wasn't.
And no one else had to
wasn't
hear
what
that.
that wasn't what you had to do. Remember, the thing just hit you with Crown of Madness. You had to.
Yeah, but I was still under the suggestion, so I
Yeah.
would have had to tell him what I thought and then attacked.
Yeah.
You're a cockwater,
So
Razor
Jack,
Eye.
if you hadn't have remembered your action surge at that point, there's a good chance Valerian would have actually roasted you.
Yeah.
But,
Well, to be honest, that didn't bother me. The reason why I wanted to finish it right then and there is because I wanted my inner demons to stop torturing my friends.
well, you have conquered your inner demons, so you can change your character how you want. If you want, make your character more, outgoing and stuff. That's kind of what that was about.
Do I have me scimitars back?
Yes, you never actually gave them to him physically.
I lost them.
And on that,
Are we all in the bar? One moment, Hawk. Are we all in the bar?
No, you're wherever you were
No.
resting.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. I was going to say.
So I'd
if we
still
were
be
all in-
upstairs. Because Ollie, me, and Ollie's wife would still be in my room with the prisoner.
Okay, forget what I said then.
No, you still owe him a round of drinks.
Yes, I was going to start that right away. But if we're not all in the bar, I can't. It'll have to be next week.
Yeah. So for tonight, we'll call that an evening. It's a bit of a late finish. I'd like to thank all our players and say good night for now.
Good night,
everyone.
everybody.
Actually,
Good night, everybody.
Let's see if there's anyone.
I'll try and.
Excuse me.
Oh, Seb turned up at the end. Huh. The reason I asked about the scimitars was I had the thought. Oh,
It's here now.